Hi, and here we are. Born to be flamed. My goal today is to work on some recipes. And I have my ships. And we're getting some extra pieces here for my ships. Extra pieces for my ships. My plants are ready. My Mordite root. My Fakium. And the sun stuff. Star Bramble. So we're trying to have a bit of everything here. A bit of everything. In my ship. Ooh. Gravitino balls. We need more silver for that. And I do have the nutrient processor. So I can try to work with some recipes. Trade goods. Extra storage. And that. And over here is my kitchen, I think. Right over here. Yeah. Alright, so let's go work with my ingredients. Right over here. Pull out some stuff here. And some stuff away. How much are these worth? A lot of money. These rusty cogs. Approximately 295 years old. Not that bad. Okay. And where is it? There's the cockpit. Very nice. This is nothing. That storage. And there's storage upstairs. Storage. And then we have over here components. I put some stuff away if I could. Or not. Trade goods. And other material. There's gold and silver, uranium dioxide. So I'm going to plant more crops really quick. There's my Gravitino. And then we have no emerald. We have emerald. We have emeralds right there. Let me step out for a second. This goes on the starship. All these parts I've been getting. Oh, yeah. And more parts. Yeah. Very nice. And back over here. Well, Exocraft. What do we have? Ooh, yeah. Some better tires. Awesome. Forward grip and angular grip. Well, that's going to help me stick to these walls and whatnot. And this vortex cube is for sale. And the salvage data. We're fine. Mm-hmm. I can grow something. Some more star bulb or something. No, I'm growing whatever I could grow. We got some cactus over here. You know. What else? Some frost crystals. Okay, and then some garbage gut root. Whatever I can. Mordite. And no nip nip. Okay, and now we have the food. Let's do fresh milk into cream. That makes sense. What else do we have? I'm guessing cream. So milk into cream. Annual cream. What about craw milk? Proto cream. And what about sweet root? Into sugar. Well, I need more of that. What if I can use the basic refiner? Let's find out. Nope. Answer is nope. So I can get rid of this and add another nutrition unit. I need another hermetic seal. Let's get the hermetic seal going. Okay, so I want another nutrition unit, but there's like a couch. What about upstairs? Oh yeah, upstairs. This is like there's nothing up here, right? Yeah, there's nothing up here. Well, there's windows, all this storage. And those are kind of empty. So for now, well, we need a whole... We need more. I don't know what the limit is, but we're going to find out. Alright, so now we want more nutrition units. But over here on the side, it's kind of weird. Need some silver for that. Alright, so let's get the storage again on this side. And then another refiner on the other side. Okay, so now we have these weird kitchens. And I want to process something. Aloe flesh into what? A refreshing drink, huh? That's interesting. It's just direct from 1 to 1. All the fire berries. That makes sense. fire berries into fire water, blah blah into blah blah. And I'm going to remove that window and add another nutrition unit. And just work on whatever. Creature eggs into baked eggs. Because I get a bunch of this stuff, you know? And more nutrition. I need more silver. Eggs. A finished dish. Oh, ingredient storage. Ooh. Hold on. Ingredient storage. Is this universal across the board? Let's go to... Well, that's awesome. Ingredient storage. It is. Well, that's awesome. Let's put all the ingredients in the ingredient storage. Wow. And I mean wow, which means we don't need the other box down below. We don't need a food box, basically. And that could be another cooking station. And hail. Right here. Ingredient storage. All this right there. Very nice for now. Yep, and will it automatically pull from there? It sort of is. It sort of is automatically pulling, maybe. Yes. I think it is. Get your singular egg. Enjoy that. And then over here, now that this is almost empty, I'll move this down to the ingredient storage. And I'll be unlocking a bunch of recipes today. I'm doing some quests as well. The industrial secret thing sometimes has recipes as well. Now I need more silver. I can go down to my silver planet for a little bit, but I want to get some stuff done and try to multitask a little bit. Alright, looking great. Let's see what I can do with these weird sacks here. The berry alone becomes what? Steamed vegetables. I'll go ahead and do that for now. I'm sure it's used in some other recipe as well. Get those steamed vegetables going. And over here. Once I get more silver. This is going to be in my frigate freighter thing. Yep, and upstairs again. Fire, water. Into flour. And the meaty chunk, or the raw steak. Cool. And hail and hail, Chris. Yeah. What happens if I do that? Nothing. Okay, and then it's gonna process something else. How about this offal sack for processed meat? Sure. Alright, that's good. All good there. And let me just check out one more thing here. Ingredient storage. Sure. That's all fine there. And now I need silver, and I have to go over here to the quests. This is my big ship, though. Probably swap out my ship again. Let's go swap out my ship. Now that's all done. And this planet is good. I've been getting lots of parts here. Even though this starship is filled with these goodies. If I swap out the starship, it's not going to have the same inventory. Obviously. Well, I can do the exchange. Here, let's go up to the space station really quick. I can do the exchange on the space station. And then mission radar, what do we have? Oh, raid planetary depots. That's not hard to do. Collect a bunch of poop. Catch some fish. And buried ruins. Alright. Let's go up here to the space station first to store these parts. I tried to increase the mobility, maneuverability of my ship here. And get it all fine-tuned. Bye-bye. I think this might be faster. Not that. See, it's already slower. It's already slower. Just trying to consider. I guess it's slower. Faster. Is it faster just teleporting here and then teleporting to the space station in question? I don't even know where the heck I am right now. I'm in the basic star system. I am. That's where I want to be. Yep. Yep. Okay. And now that we're here, we're gonna hop right on out and teleport down to the space station. I don't really have enough parts right now. I just want to empty out. Why is there a symbol here? Stop it. Anyways, I just want to drop off all these parts in the space station. I'm not ready to buy anything new yet, even though I do have new parts. I just want to empty out my flim-flams here. That's pretty fast. And then I'll do the, trade scan. Alright, so now we're going to empty out these parts. Right there. All this garbage on me. It's pirate transponder. Here. Nav beacon. I'll be using it, just not right now. Necessarily. Why are you in there? You don't belong. Alright, swap up my ship now.
Technology recharge.
There it is. And now I'll pull everything out of the starship. All these new parts I just got. Yeah. All these new parts I just got. Okay, let me... all of that right there. And then... starship. Straight to the workshop cache we go now. All these parts is awesome. And what do I have, huh? Bunch of garbage. You are going to be sold. You're going to be sold right now. And let me go inside this stupid ship really quick. Wait, is it empty now? It's almost empty. I gotta make more room for a second. Plants, and then... this is what I like to keep on me at all times when I'm out and about. Along with a little bit of this, and then some of... oh, the rest can be put away. The cobalt, and maybe some copper, and the rest can be put away right now. Upstairs? Sure. I have all the boxes in the world. First of all, trade goods and materials. Alright. I'll put this under bones. That's about right. And all the starship stuff.
Technology recharge.
Alright, and now I'll empty this stuff off right over here. That weird thing, and that scanner thing, that base thing. All that's for sale. That's going to be moved over. This is a part. You are for sale. Sale, 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 sale. And I'll leave this in the ship. And I can process this. Uh-huh. That should be everything from the ship. So now I can move the ship over, but this right here, the reactor, it's better. Uh-huh. A lot we gotta do. I guess I can pick up some quests here. Oh, ooh, mission complete. I've already done that. Thank you very much. And okay, we have to raid a planetary harvester. Sure. Collect 50 marrow bulb. Sure. Scan. Oh. Yeah. Kill 10 creatures. And, yep, kill 15 creatures. And I can collect some... Oh. I have to be higher standing. Alright. And then... let me dump a bunch of stuff over here. I could have saved those pearls for the... whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Okay. Yeah, it's the second ship I made that has more containers. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, moving on. Okay, and that will be it. I'm just going to unload. I'll be doing a swap out in just a second. I was trying to, plant a bunch of stuff here. Okay, so let's pick up everything again. That's the stuff I like to have on me. And this other stuff, sort of. Alright, let's go back to the other ship now. There you go. That's better. I have the ambassador walkway. It's a bit better. My trade goods, we're not ready for those yet. We're about to do some sweeps. Let's check out the starship again. Alright, so now we're going to pop out. Right there. Right there. I carry all this stuff on me. And just now, I dropped everything off into that box. So I can quickly move stuff around. Okay? I carry quite a bit on me. All this stuff. I like to have a bit of everything. And then a bit more down here as well. But I just put everything away so I can grab everything out of my ship and move stuff between them. Okay? Okay. So let me do a quick scan here for the... trade surge. It better not be the same as yesterday. Ah! It's still the same thing. Probably just because that's just this part of space. It was the same thing all day yesterday. Alright, let me back out. Ooh. Alright, let me back out. And... right here. If you say so. If you say so. A bubbling planet. I'll also scan for a trade depot. If there's nothing in the area, I might have to be higher though. Or a trade outpost. Alright, show. We are heading right here. Weird lighting here. Weird lighting. In this bubbling planet. Let's go upstairs here. In my ship. What do we have? The refiner, components. Okay, because I don't need the hermetic seal, but I do like to have just a few of these right here. Right there. My food, the ammo. Too bad I can't lock in these positions. I don't need the hermetic seals on me. You're fine. Antimatter housing. I don't really need the glass on me right now. And that's about right. I like to have the wiring loom because I'm trying to buy some every so often. It's nice to already have them. And my slime, whenever that comes up. Let's work on that first.
Technology recharge.
In the background, we're good to go. want to make sure my ship is nice and charged up.
Technology recharge.
Aha. And now we have a rocket launcher on the ship. About time. And I was cooking some stuff at the nutrient processor.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
I'm on my way. Right around the corner. Gonna knock out these quests and multitask. Hello. I want to go here. I want to go here. I want to... It's so bubbly. The fizzy lifting drink. And we have lots of hummings. This is an interesting planet, first of all. Give me those pearls, baby. Hey there, Matt. Yeah, this game is great, and they... really is. They keep pumping out new content without charging for it. It's crazy. Crazy town.
Technology recharge.
Look, we got that... the legged robot back there. Yeah, everything down here is new. This is a new planet. I don't know if I want a base here yet. Alright. And we go. Yeah. Ooh, stinky. Yeah. And I need a toxic shield. I'm lacking some shields, I think. Good lord. The hole wasn't that deep. Wow. Yep. Quest is sort of overriding everything. Let me scan everything from my ship here. Weird bubble monster. Weird bubble monster. Do you have milk? Yeah, I got it. Let me go knock this out first. It's sort of annoying. We want to go over there. Stop it. Yeah, I know we're here. Thank you. Alright, here we go. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna dig it up. Buried artifact now. Easy peasy town. Hand it over. Better not attract enemies. Buried artifact town. I think the gravitational ball should attract enemies. You saw advertisement for a new RPG game that I keep mentioning every 3 seconds called Crimson Desert. You mean the Crimson Desert game I keep mentioning all the time that I mention has no microtransactions? Is that the one that you're talking about? That I mentioned all the time? Every 3 seconds? Just so you know, that game I kept mentioning called Crimson Desert looks amazing. It comes out next month, and I'll be talking about it several times during the stream because I want someone to buy it for me. Yeah, it's going to be very popular. It's a single-player game, and they say no microtransactions. But, you know, obviously a single-player game wouldn't have microtransactions. It's kind of weird for a single-player game to have microtransactions. And it's also very weird for a multiplayer game to not have microtransactions. How about that? It's weird and stupid for a multiplayer game to not have microtransactions. You didn't see it until today? Well, I've talked about it several times yesterday, and you heard me talk about it because you were in the chat. You just didn't know what I was talking about. You just didn't know what I was talking about, or the context of what I was talking about, but now you know. I was calling it Crimson Desert on purpose, as opposed to Crimson Desert. I brought it up like 5 or 6 times yesterday, through the course of things. Because it's coming out next month. And it looks great. I've also shared a bunch of posts on it, on X. It looks really good. It has exploration that feels like Red Dead Redemption 2. And it has aspects of many games. I don't know. The exploration looks nice. And mobility, you can fly around, slingshot yourself off trees. All manner of things. It's awesome. But anyways, it's really weird for a multiplayer game to not have microtransactions. Like this game. Like for them to not charge for their DLC. I think the problem is whenever you start selling DLC, people have really high expectations. But if you make it all free, then there should be 0 complaints. Right? Now give me the large chest. Right underground. Right there. What's inside the box? You win. It was already ancient before I was placed into storage. Yeah, sure. And 500,000. Alright, that's done. Claim your reward from the mission radar. Oh yeah. Yay. Completed. Easy peasy. Quick server. It's like remarkably easy. And I'll gather some milk without flying around. Sure. It's pretty easy. I just don't know if it's here. Now what else is on this planet? Oh, mark myself ready, huh? I see how it is. I'm ready. Alright, let's go meander around over here. Let's see if this might attract some. This might attract them. Oh, that's the sound of my beacon. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Is it even worth it? Not really. Okay, let me go. And I'll probably leave this planet. Let me just run around for a second. Because there could be something. And I don't think I've scanned everything yet. Huh? Why are you labeled as like the wrong tooltip? Hmm. Curiosity. Hmm. Why are you labeled with a question mark when you're nothing of interest? Can I milk you? Ooh. Yeah. They have hexaberries. This place is full of pearls, too. It's so hard to see things. It's not that one, right? It seems close until you try to go to it. And it's kind of deep. Hey there, pearls. Let's not worry about these guys. Alright, so I'm just going to head off in one direction for a little bit, and then I'll see if there's anything of interest, and I'll leave here and go to a different planet. Let's go south. And I'll get that salt and that gold, and then I'll leave. There might be something else along the way. Hold up, hold up. I want those bubbles. Yay, I got the bubble cluster. I got the bubble cluster. There's another one right there. I see you. And you. For my base. Mm-hmm. Mine. You're darn right. You're mine now. You're mine now. You're mine now. Get a bit of salt. And then we're gone. And then we're good. All those guys have berries. Gotta pop some bubbles here. Come on. And hail. Getting these bubbles. Allison. All these bubbles here. All these bubbles. But I think we're done here. Yeah. So now we're going to head on out. Let me empty this out, and we'll head to a different planet in the same system. Spaceship. And we're still trying to gather some milk. So let's head on down to a different planet here.
Technology recharge.
The lighting is changing the colors. Alright, let's go right here. And I'll buy everything while I'm there. Okay, we got emerald, pyrite, salt, and high sentinel activity. And what else do I have in my quest log here? I want to knock all this stuff out. We just gotta kill a bunch of creatures. Is this any? Yep, I have to kill 15 creatures and milk a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be easy peasy. Yep. I think every time I land, the game saves. You can do it. Whatever. Okay, what do you have? I'm gonna buy all of it. Yep. Overtime. And I'll sell nothing. I'll save those pearls for later. Alright, so now. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have one on this planet, but I'm gonna make one. I think maybe I'll make a base right here. You know. It's right next to a teleporter. Oh, there's a base here. Well, I have to get my paraffinium online. I should go down to a paradise planet. I think. My paraffinium. That's a whole lot. Let's get my stuff, my components, my mats here. Ooh, pyrite, and I'll work with it. Alright, that'll happen. Because I need to be able to put down my Exocraft summoning station. Okay, that's going. Almost. Almost. Just gotta make sure to tear it down when I'm done. Hey there, fella. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, now we're just going to get a bunch of stuff here. And good news, there's pyrite here. I just used some pyrite to make paraffinium. So I guess I'll make more in the background now. Uh-huh. And go. ASAP. Right around the corner. I think I have some mission to scan and stuff. These critters here might have milk. 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 No. 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 You. Berries. That's what you get, buddy. Okay, moving on. Ew. What an interesting planet. What? A wall of flame. Eh. You got milk, don't you? Got berries. A wall of flame detected. Okay. Did I kill him? I think I hear... Wait. Where's his wall of flame? Ah! This emerald, no, this is salt. And I'll get some buried tech while we're out here. So great. Ah! Oh no! I think we're in the fire now. Well. I'm just gonna go down to the south. Oh my gosh. I got some milk. I got some food for you, buddy. Berries, huh? You're going down. And you're dead. More. Yeah. Trees. Big old stupid trees. Another crazy creature over there. And more buried flim flam. Oh, this planet's having a hard time. Feels pretty realistic, though. More sodium or pyrite. Better back up, buddy. Alright. Oh no, look at his horrible neck. I don't like this guy at all. But he has milk, so... You're disgusting, but you have milk. You have a horrible, horrible neck and no head, and I hate you. I hate you! Oh, you hit me, huh? I'll see how it is. Die. Are we done yet? Wait. Obviously sodium. Okay, we're going to the south. Uh-huh. I like this planet. It's rich. Oh no, I just... I destroyed it. More garbage salt. Oh, what's this? Oh, I'm trying to stop my vehicle. Get out. Wait, can I collect plants without leaving the vehicle? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go south. Emerald. I needed emerald earlier. And I got some, but, you know. We need more.
Weapon charge depleted.
Yep.
Technology recharge.
A funky yellow tree. Oh, that little yellow beach ball. More pyrite. I'm still trying to milk and kill creatures here. This one. I don't know how many more I have to kill. Oh, I already have a base over here. Oh, it's off. It's off. It's off planet. I see you. You have milk, I know you do. Have to kill 5 more. Oh no, we're done killing. But we're still milking. We're still milking. Whoa. Whoa. That's big. So where is it? Trading post right over there. Uh-huh. That mineral formation. Right there. Thank you. Already gotten that.
Technology recharge.
Whee! And then... Thank you. And... Exosuit. Let's add more pyrite here. Oh, that's cool. I can pull it straight from the vehicle. And I'm going to put this other stuff on the vehicle. And a base computer, sure. Alright, moving on. There's something unidentified over here. Where is the vendor? This direction. There we go. I'm gonna go straight to this buried tech because I keep skipping it. Another one. That was 370. This is 335. Let's go that way. That's the wrong icon. Yeah. Right there. And then alright, again. Another one. It's a good planet. Alright. And more pyrite. The other side. And here we are. And back to here. Because why not?
Technology recharge.
And then the rest I'll get from the actual Paradise Planet. Right there. Yep. Okay. We're going on. Right there. Just stampeding through all this debris. Sometimes there's some tech in these things. Whoa. I don't think I'm done milking everything here. But I want to move on to a different planet. I'm done killing everything, though. Let's see if I can milk over here. Come on. What do you get? Berries. There's milk.
Thermal protection falling.
Not you either. Berries. Ooh, milk. Probably just a couple more. That should be just about it. Yeah, I think it is. Yep. Maybe. Hey there, friend. Now eat up. Yay. I'll tech module. And the slime.
Technology recharge.
Cool. Are we done with the milk? Might be. I mean, I should be. At that point. Okay, coal creatures. Okay, one more. All done. And then, that was for my ship. That was my ship mission. And then we have another mission to kill more creatures. Oh. Just 5 more. Come on. Just a couple more. Just 2 more. One more. Oh, it's burning. All done, right? Right. And let me empty out my ship. Into the ship. Okay. Right there. Mission complete for more Quicksilver. It's not that hard, actually, to get Quicksilver all the time. What? And again? More Quicksilver. Why is it so easy to get Quicksilver? Oh my gosh. It's so easy to get Quicksilver. Okay, let's go put everything away. At the trading post. I can put the stuff in there to sell as well. And I'll put the food away. Wait a minute. Oh, this is the other spaceship. So I guess in the meantime I'll just put the food away. In this box. Alright, so now we're going to go. 1 more milk. That's it? Oh, 2 more milk? Oh, never mind. A whole 16. It's counting backwards. So you want the automated feeder. Oh, they're coming. Look, the Pied Piper. Come to Butthead. And then there's more. This is a different species. I don't know if you're gonna have milk. Nope, berries. Hello. Yep, almost there. And that's it. Again? Hold on. It counted down, now it's counting back up? What? Tch. Now it's counting back up, huh? That's weird. Come on. Okay, gonna multitask while I'm here, getting a few more tech modules.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Whoa. Berries. What do you got? Berries or something? Come on now. Okay. Hey there, buddy. That's 5. And another one over here. Leopard fruit. Yep. Come on down, buddy. I'm using a lot of creature pellets here. Come back. We're at 7, now we're at 8. You are different.
Protection falling. Extreme heat damage detected. Technology recharge.
Okay, let's go get this tech.
Technology recharge.
It's so hot right now. Get the goop going.
Technology recharge.
I think this supercharges my jetpack. Makes my jetpack last longer. Oh, so good. And whatever I can get. More milk. Mm-hmm. More milk. I'm getting a lot of stuff here. Come on.
Technology recharge.
Oh, it's two of them. My goodness. I'm getting a lot today. Right now. On this planet. Okay, there's a monolith over here. It might give me some gun upgrade or whatever. Whatever. It might require some sort of Corvax casing. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, more creature pellets. That's a big creature over there. Hey, buddy. Mm-hmm. And then one more after that. But not this one. Or this one. There are so many animals out and about. Alright, that's it.
Protection falling.
Yay. Complete mission, yay. Wow, Quicksilver, wow. It's actually relatively easy. What else do we have for my logs? Mm-hmm. Those two. Marrow bulb. I have marrow bulb, don't I? I think so. Components, mats, and food. Stab it. Now it'll be in the ingredient storage. So I'm gonna pull up my other ship. And ingredient storage, marrow bulb. 99. I got it. Yay, mission complete. Mission complete, yeah. What else? And the base computer's ready. Okay, so now
Navigational data received.
we are delivering to the secure depot. Or something. Alright, so I have to knock out this thing here really quick. A couple things. But I'll be right back, everybody, okay? Like and subscribe. Oh yeah, let's rock and roll. Yeah. Hi, everybody. So far, so good. I'm gonna focus on knocking out these quests because they're filling up my quest log a bit. And now we have to go find where this... I'm gonna knock out this drop pod thing, even though it's way over here. It just... I marked this on the map and never got it, and it keeps popping up as a quest and overwrites other quests. I'm getting so much stuff. I don't entirely like the shape of my ship right now. I can't see the shape from the back as much. And I haven't flown around the other ship as much. We'll see. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Oh my gosh. Pick this up. Yes, I have a base name Blarnia004. Yep. You're in my universe? I didn't know that you're in my overlapping thing. There. Oh boy, this is all weird. Okay. Yep. Yay. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm getting all these slots unlocked. One by one. Okay. Okay, that's all done. And now that's all over. I'm going to fly to my other base over here. Because I have some fungal mold growing in front of it. If I can find it really quick. Trying to avoid teleporting for a second. Where are you, base? Right there. And I do have these fishing traps I want to check on. Can I go between targets? No. I don't want to go to that one. Blarnia 2. I got some runaway mold growing here. And I have more unlocks here. I can do the sentinel thing pretty easily before I leave here. because this is a high activity planet. Yeah, this runaway mold over here. Right here. Just know if you stop by Blarney 2, there's runaway mold right in front.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
That's cool that you could be in a different server and then still impact people in different servers. Like, the stuff I build here is the same across the system name, because system names are unique, but you're just not there at the same time. It's kind of weird. Yeah. That's why I mention it for the nanites. And I have some other... I'm trying to put save beacons by the runaway mold for that reason as well. You know? As we climb the ladder of the goop, from the goop to the goop to the goop. I wait until I have a big stack of the stuff before converting it over. We're almost there. I'm at 5,000. It's a couple thousand in that stack alone. Alright, so what is here? We want to kill some creatures. Well, first, I'll go ahead and milk these guys. Might as well. And I'm going to check on these fish. I haven't checked on it yet. I have an automated feeder thing around the corner in the water. Okay, so if I start killing everything, the sentinels will surely come. But I'll do that after I check around the corner for my fish. And I'll do some stuff around the way. Just on my way. And I have to check my base computer. I'll do that now. Well, I'll do it back there. I'll do it right back there. Okay, so I'm gonna check on the fish really quick. And I'll get some of that star bulb as we go. And you are more pearls. I want to sort of save these things because every so often, well, I don't know. We'll see. Try and knock out a bunch of stuff right now. Let me knock out this fish here. My little scuttlefish. 1 second. Let me clear some room here. And more goop for the goop. Gotta keep working with the goop.
Technology recharge.
Gotta keep gooping it up. Process the protein. Move you over. All the stuff I want to sell. Hey, a whole stack of 38 of those bad boys. I'll put you away right over here, along with you. And you're worth how much? It's for a frigate. That's for the frigate as well. And I'll put you away. That's all fine. Put the base computer away and the meaty protein. That's all fine. Mordite. I like all that. Very good. And then you are doing what you gotta do. Cool. I'll grab these fish. Very nice. And I have to modify my multi-tool to actually fish directly. But this is awesome. A lot of fish here in this spot. And I'll hold on to all of them for another time. That was very effective, though. And it's relatively cheap. Available to build 0. Let me go. Right over here. Oh, 3 per planet. Gotcha. It says it right there. 3 per planet. 3 per planet. Alright, very nice. Today is all about these recipes I'm trying to unlock and discover by getting a bunch of different ingredients and throwing them in the machine. I've already, turned the root and the sugar and the milk and the whatever, butter and all that nonsense, and the flour, cakes. And then once I'm done with all this, I'll head back to the base and unlock more plans from the base computer and go from there. Okay. Okay. Very cool. Right over here. Now I'm back. And it's all done. We're going to move on down and again, I'm going to pull up my other ship and throw this stuff in the ingredient shelf. Or not that one. Not that one, this one. Well, that's not cool. Open up, stupid ship. Hmm. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna put the food away. Right here in the ingredient storage. Exocraft is too far away. Let me go unload the exocraft before leaving. Alright. Starship. 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 And Starship. And Starship. Looking great.
Technology recharge.
And this Starship has a bunch of stuff that we don't really want it to have. What are we looking like? 5 slots, huh? Let me go unload a couple things. I don't really want to use this ship as much. Gonna make sure things are put away here. I guess we can use this box. What is this box? Whatever. Okay, let me put away the food. Right over here. Not you. And, wait, almost done. Very cool. And now I want to unload the Starship. And now we can move on down to the other ship. And then to this other planet. Lure them out. I will do what you want me to do, game. I will do what you want me to do. Let me check my log before leaving. What do we get? Luring them out. Yep. Return to mission agent will do. Yep. Deliver the goods to the secure flim flam. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do all that stuff first. Just so I don't lose track of it all. I think it's lying to me. Maybe with a new base. We'll check it out. And... We're not doing that right now. And I'll be delivering things very soon. Let's go and deliver this item right now. Let's go deliver this item next. Let's go deliver this item next.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And then head down to the space station. And then I'll go kill those dudes, those sentinel guys. This is without fast traveling. Because I think it's going to mess up. My quest. Alright, so where do you want me to go? Right here? I have to drop it off at the trading post? Sure. This one? I have to deliver this marrow bulb. And this is a trading post. Do I have it on me? I don't know. I mean, probably don't. But let's just see if I have to go grab it or not. Because I don't think I have it on me. Yep. Don't have it on me. It's on this one. Whoa. I'm in a cave. Alright, marrow bulb. Here we go. Come on. Whee! Fly. Mission complete. Yeah. And now that I'm here, I'll buy everything. Decrypt your user data and the comet droplets. And that's it. Bye-bye. I'm not going to speak with these dudes right now. So now we're going to fly up into space. You say so. Okay, we're not done with that mission yet. Yep. Ah. We'll pull a couple things off here to sell. All these nav beacons as well. And I'm full of something. Tell you that much. Let me put some stuff away here. Was it the trade goods? What are you? Advanced material, you see? Advanced material. I think this location here might want this stuff, actually. I'll find out. At any point I can sell. I just can't buy from certain locations. Okay, and I'll go upstairs and drop off a few more things. This is my streamlined ship. Components, then food, and then mats. The mats I'm not using as much. Okay, a whole 10,000 there. Emerald and the copper. Oh, the mordite, sure. That's fine. And then that right there is food. I could put that away. This is like a temporary food box. Alright. And now I'll see, right now, what's up. Trade goods. No free slots in shooting Mandarin. I don't really need all that gold on me. 1 second. And I don't really need the salt on me. I want the paraffinium though. That's all good. Everything's fine. Yeah, and slap that right there. Well, here for more living slime. Over time. Ooh. I guess I can put away these guys for now. And that. And this fuel for the freighter. And that starfighter battery. And this landing fuel. And I don't really need the dihydrogen on me, but I want a larger stack if I am going to keep it on me. Alright, so now we can go back downstairs and grab the trade good. Now hopefully this is the spot to sell it. No, this is not the spot to sell it. This spot wants science. Where am I? Okay, and really quick, this is for advanced material. Now I feel the urge to go sell this stuff. But I can't just yet. Have a full inventory too. Alright, let me just put away a couple things here. And mission complete, yeah. Mission complete, ooh. Mission complete. Ah. And then scan some minerals. And then feed 12 creatures. And then kill 10 creatures. Will do. Let me check this spot over here in the corner. I don't know if I'm of a certain rank just yet. Alright, cool. And now we can head on down. Alright. Alright, cool. And I have a whole lot of these. But I'll put this in the ship. Wait. Right there. That's all good. Sure. Sure. And now we're back. And I can't sell that stuff just yet. We're not flying. I'm not fast traveling just yet. So now I have to go over here and do this sentinel thing. Hold on. Yeah. This weird sentinel thing. Where are you? There it is. Right there. Yoo-hoo! Ugh. This fish were nice. Yoo-hoo! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm really excited about Crimson Desert. Comes up, I think, on the 12th of next month. It looks to be really good. I think it's going to be as popular as Elden Ring because it has the same sort of vibe. A little bit, with artifacts and items make you more powerful. But there's no level. I heard that there's no leveling in it. It's all about your artifacts and items, and that you're able to get more items and come back and make things easier, which is great. You can get more things from across the map, and there's some sort of grinding aspect of whatever. There's towns, and from what I saw, you can inhabit a robot sort of thing with rockets, and you can climb trees and jump off of them and slingshot yourself off of a tree and fly and like zip on down and kill a bunch of bad guys. The combat looks really exciting, and exploration. I saw like the maps kind of look like Red Dead Redemption. It's really cool, and that it really rewards exploration. I'm trying to avoid looking at it too much because I don't want my mind to imagine more than what's available. But even then, if I look at something, it stops my mind from wondering and wondering. This should be easy. This should be just easy. Let's go put these other It really, really wants me to use that thing. It keeps popping up as a quest. It's like, I get it, buddy. I get it. Alright, so then I'm going to put the stuff right here. And just a couple more things. Let's not worry about those components right now, even though it comes up all the time. I think I'll keep a couple things, you know? Like that. Too bad I can't lock positions down. But what I can do is I can put this away in the bones bar. Food components. Food. That's how we're going to do it. That's how we're going to do it for now. I gotta slam it up.
Technology recharge.
Alright. And let's make more ammo. Okay, that's gonna come up. And I'll put away this emerald. And we don't need sodium nitrate. I'll put away the cobalt. Yep. That works. Too bad I can't lock the positions down. Right? Nope. I don't think you can. Uh-oh. One second. You are the basic shield. Like that. That's another shield over there. This is another shield. Boom. That'll work out just fine. Along with this water shield that I don't need as much. The hazard protection. That counts even more. So I think one of these needs to be this guy, maybe. Does that get any better? 100%, blah, blah, blah. Let's just imagine it's better for 3 seconds. Yeah. And that'll work out just fine. And this right here. Yeah, that makes sense. And all this health, all by itself, doing healthy things. You know? Very nice. I also have this thing here. Well, I like that sprint distance thing. That sticky honey. It's gonna last 6 minutes. Alright. Oh, yeah. I am a friend, not food. Oh, there are enemies just walking around. What are you guys gonna do, huh? Nothing. You guys gonna attack me? I'm a friend. Once I steal their flim flam. Oh boy, I should get my own Minotaur online so I can have the combat active. I just need a bunch of upgrades across the board. Right now, this is kind of okay. But it'll be rough. But it's gonna be okay. Hi. Oh boy. Oh. We're here to kick some butt, I think. Whoa. Huh. Creature extermination. Feed some creatures. I think when I logged out, that killed that mission. I was wondering about that. That's fine. Lifetime waste management statistics. That's nice. Just keeping track of it all. 5,000 worth. Okay, so I have to go to this planet and scan things. A very specific planet. Amongst other stuff, I think the mission was canceled when I logged out. Just like with fast traveling. Yeah. Catch uncommon fish. Well, I can't do that right now, buddy. Because I don't have the... I mean, I unlocked it. Let's take off the Gravitino coil. See, I would like a second gun. By the way, we're heading to this other planet to go scan it. A second gun that doesn't have the Gravitino coil on it. I don't like cycling through as much garbage. It's nice to have very specific tools with only a couple options. And then right after doing this, I'm going to head to my frigate. Because I have to figure out what's going on with it. I got to find it first of all. It's out of fuel. And I can make more fuel now. I don't know where it is. Because I can't summon it to me. I have to fly to it, and then board it, and then fuel it, and then see what I can do with it right now. Because I want it to be my long-term farm. I can probably do some long-term farm garbage with it right now. I just need more unlocks. Now, do I have a planet here? Or, sorry, a base here? I feel like I do. I was just here. So, whatever. Yeah, I was just here killing a bunch of creatures. Now, my actual mission is to scan unique minerals. Oh my god. I have everything already found, right? Okay, I'm done. It counted as being complete because I'm already done. Yay. I'm done already. How about that? Next. I'm heading to my freighter. I gotta find it.
Technology recharge.
Step 1, I'll check the map. See, the icon is right there. See, it shows. It shows that my freighter is here. Okay. Step 2, maybe I can summon it here. Too close to planet. Warp drive is insufficient. So... maybe it's next to the space station. That right there is the initial planet. And ammonia emerald, the doomed jade planet. And over here is the paradise planet somewhere. Whoa. Right there. Mm-hmm. And the space station. I know. I'm just going to warp in this. I think I'll go ahead and head to the space station right now. Or to the Nexus and interact with these vendors. Because there's the recipe dude and... or the cooking guy. There's like some guy that wants to eat something and he asks for things. We'll see. I've gotten some new discoveries here and there, and I can pop out at the space station. Now we're going to pull out all these modules and unlock something. I have like 50, I think. That's trade goods. Mats. It's under foods, I think. And then it's, yep, 55 right there. I don't want to invite you to my group. Why is it so hard to... How much do I have? 1,300. Oh my gosh. So cool. Oh my... What? Oh. Leg replacement for the Minotaur? I could afford it too. Industrial crane's pretty cool. Ridiculous jetpack tails. Wow. They could have totally sold all this stuff, you know? I want a face transformation. Perhaps. Oh my gosh. Amazing. I was sort of missing out on all that. There's certain missions that give you that reward, and you guess players doing some stuff. I got 295. Speaking of that, now it's time. I'm still holding off. Okay. Hi. Gravitino balls. And I got something. Donate food. What do you want? You want dough? Just straight up dough. Okay. And bone cream. Bittersweet cocoa. Squirming fancy wailing caramel cake. Chewy dumpling stew. Sounds good to me. Alright. Alright, let's go for... I think I have all the recipes. Pretty sure, besides a couple things. I'll buy this extra hydrothermal fuel cell. It's for the aquatic thing. Storm crystal. Let's just hold off on that. I've already have all this done. Okay. And how much are you? If you look cool, maybe. But you don't. Increases damage to enemies that are stunned. It's an upgrade. And, ooh, active camouflage system. Oh my sweet garbage town. What? I'm thinking about it. Yep, I already have this stuff here. Ricochet bullets. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful. I'll go ahead and do the cloaking unit. It's relatively cheap too. So if I use a tool or if I apply the jetpack, it'll make me be sane. It's just one extra method as a final escape whenever it's time. Whenever I get a new multi-tool, okay? If I wanted to now. I can put that on the primary one. See, I had that fishing rig and all that. You know what I mean? The fishing rig. Neutron cannon. We'll see about that, buddy. Explosive. Goodbye. Geology cannon. See, I have no upgrades for the other vehicles. And I just recently purchased them. I'm trying to be careful here. I already had the trade rocket, buddy, but I have to purchase that to unlock the exocraft summoning unit. But I can't make the crystallized helium or the quartzite yet, so it'd be a waste. But I can make this. No, I don't need it though. Personal refiner. Don't need it. Like I said, I didn't have certain shields I'll go ahead and unlock. What do I have? What do I not have? Let's just imagine I have fire and cold and water. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the other two. And I already have the ingester, this life unit. What's this? Recharge while flying. I'll think about it. What's this? Reinforced barometric stabilizer. Extreme pressure environments. Deep water. It lets you swim without imploding, basically. And I already have this respiration aid. Let's not worry about it. Let's back out. Exoskiff. I'll go ahead and get the exoskiff because I don't have one. And yeah. And then over here, this is the base stuff again. More stuff to build over time. I don't even have the ramp. Okay, or the internal ladder for multi-floor. And then we have some dome action. We have the curvy, and we have the dome, and we have the viewing orb. And we have windows on the side of two different variety. I didn't even have windows unlocked at that point. And then we have, oh, let me go over here. I want the automated feeder. Right there. And the livestock unit. To automatically harvest stuff from creatures. Yay! That's what I wanted now. Oh, yes. And I already had the message module, I think. I have 8 now. I could hold on to them. But I'll go ahead and do this. Here. And there. And because I need this upper frame eventually. A basic window. And a simple pipe to serve as a stilt. Baby, I can bring you to a cargo scan deflector now. That's for smuggling goods. We just know it's here, and we have a better rocket launcher. Don't you want a better rocket launcher? Yes, we do. If we're going to be using rockets, we want it to be a better rocket launcher. Because I want my spaceship to be actually effective in combat. Now, I have the Zippity Zappity Zuzai Zay, but it's a short range situation. It's only for mining. And, it's kind of weird now how this all works. It's based upon... I'll wait until I get the upgrade from the actual Corvette crafting yard. And then we have different... This right here is very important. The different drives for different systems. This is the cadmium drive. Because this is very important. Wonderful. This is what I have to do right here. And the emerald drive. And like the indium drive, yes. So I can go between star systems. And make that pulse drive better and better and better, because right now it sucks. Okay? And maybe, just maybe, the ship might get better if I get some of these basic things going on here. Instability drive. Only so many slots here. But we'll see. Land on the water and shut up. That's always awesome. Otherwise I can't land. Hey there, Gerald. On Facebook. And don't care about the fuel cost of launching. I don't care about it. Nope. And photon cannon. I'm not trying to use the photon cannon. And this allows for a warp even if you're in combat, right? Access to emergency warp system. Yeah. With my love, open the phlegm to your phlegm. My love. Increases interplanetary speed. Vastly. Maybe it'll make my ship faster. This is very exciting. Explore the stars, traveler. Punk. Okay, we're done there. And over here, this is for... a large and powerful refinery. Oh, is it for onboard refining? Secondary refining. That would be nice. That would be nice. And we already have a good laser, but, you know, and the advanced laser, but we have to unlock the processing rig. And we don't care about the fuel. Nope. Don't care about that. Nope. And then maybe the radiation. I think I already had that on the ship, though. And I already had the flamethrower. But I don't have the cannon. And the cannon might be pretty good. Because then it'll be like a tank. You know? And I'll get this processing rig. Shorty got $1, 5 or 10. What would you do for a 2020? Yeah. I like that. Do it again. Yes. Hello. I've come. Take a photo on a volcanic world. I will. And there's a multi-tool here. Is it cool looking? You gotta do this to me, really? And let me go speak with this guy over here. So the cyclotron, maybe. Alright, cool. Cyclotron, maybe. Oh. Sure. And over here, you can add slots, improve the class. Purchasing a new slot for 8 million. This garbage gun. My multi-tool has no slots, of course. 8 million. I'm at 18 million. So let me do something really quick. Let's do a round robin Sally Jesse Raphael Fiesta Town thing. Let's go down to my vendor bases. Current system. Blarney vendor, but I have another Blarney vendor in a different system. Let's go to these other bases really quick. And I want to buy everything. The game is trying to basically tell me that if I have any scientific equipment, make sure to sell it only at the Cardenas system. Save all the scientific equipment for the stuff. And I have to get the Galactic Trade Terminal, but it's a bit different. So here we go. 54% discount, 36% discount. Amazing. 24% discount, and that one's 19. But that's fine. Ooh, I just spent $6 million on that last one. Crazy stuff, I know. And you want what? Enormous metal cog, blah blah blah. Okay, we're heading to the... Well, now that we're here, I can summon my aircraft for a second and then fly up to whatever space station is here. Whoa. There it goes. They came from behind. Don't touch those eggs, please. Alright. Yeah. Exoskiff, and then this other shield. And let me just, well, whatever. I'll move it over whenever it's really installed. It's not really installed yet. Okay, I bought a bunch of stuff, and this says what? This says power generation. It's fine. I can spend another 6... Well, we'll see. How far away is it? Space station. I need a bit more money before spending all my money to make more money. So I just want to check this space station right here. It's kind of pointless though. Let me just go back down and teleport to the other spot. And then I'll teleport to the space station. Jeez. And the base computer has another mission. Blueprint. Yourself. Electron. None. Got it. The Sentinels, oh my gosh, they're so awful. And we already have all the stuff here. Efficient thrusters for free. And next base. This one. Yep. And that'll give me a nice stock of items. I'm going to spend all my money right now to buy whatever this spot has. I might focus on items above 20% or above 30%. Or so I can buy more. Woo, that was close.
Technology installed.
Only so much room. You see. Oh, this should totally be over here by the shields. Duh. And this phase beam needs to be you know, I don't even need the photon cannon. Can I remove it? No, I can't. I can't remove the photon cannon. But I can. See, that's all the same. Those engines are all the same. These are my hyperdrive modules. These landing pads, which affect the launch cost. I'm guessing it's up to 3. I can have one more. Ooh-wee. The economy scanner. Tell you what. And then we're stuck with all this stuff. I'll have to insert the specific drive for you know, the system I want to go toward, which is cool. A temporary thing, or maybe just use a specific ship for that purpose. This is my Emerald Drive ship, you know, and color it green or something, perhaps. And either way, we do have the secondary rocket. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just dismantle this right here and right here, and then I can move that here, move this here, and get rid of you. Right there. Like that. It's like one of those little games, you know? It's like one of those games. And there it is. And then I don't care about the launch cost. And everything else is going to be sort of temporary. And wonderful. Okay, that's going to be fine. And there. Nice and organized and ready, steady, full of human spaghetti. And now that we're here, we're going to buy a bunch of stuff. I spend all my money.
Product received. Product received.
But not that one. That's all fine. Let's go see what they want here. What do you want here? You want science. Science. But we're not going to be selling any science here. Oh no. And now we're going to dip on through the different systems. That's all done. I purchased the stuff. Right there. And what do I have on me right now? I have power generation. Power generation McGee. And we are currently in the new Tuisa system, which is in the Julio Jev or whatever commercial. So now let's head on down to the local space station. It should say where we are. Current system? Sure. And now I'll see what is there. Yep. You want science? Well, too bad. This is only for selling. So now let's head on down to a power generation economy. Right here, that's science. This right here is advanced materials, I guess. Power. Let's go there first. Let's head on down to struggling, huh? I don't like that. I don't like your struggling economy. What about this one? High tech, prosperous. You want a piece of me? See, that right there is not bad. That 27% thing. And what do you want? You want parts. Let's head out here. We're here in this power generation economy, and I want to fly out there into the wild. So I just spent a bunch of nanites and other the modules unlocking a bunch of stuff, including the different drives for different systems. And then I needed some money because I only have 18 million, so I'm doing a quick rotation. These different vendors. And knocking out some quests to unlock more stuff. Okay, so now I want to do a quick economy scan. See, because there's only so many slots available, that's another reason to have dedicated ships. The trade surge, I think, is still in Cardenas, yeah. But all the science stuff is only sold in one location. Everything else can be sold wherever else, but all the science stuff needs to be held up and held by. I have to find out who sells it. Nice. And then I can build a base here. And then I'll try to add more information to the base titles, like the type of planet, but it's understandable if you just look at the list. That's what I figure. You can figure out what planet it is and look at the Discovery tab and figure out what kind of garbage is there. It tells you. The most important thing is the fact that there's a base next to the trading post for quick travel. Because this is where the items could be purchased from. Again, you can sell to anywhere, but you could purchase... Well, not anywhere, but you could sell to the space station, but you gotta only buy from the trading post. I like to land right back here. So now it's time to make a base. If I have everything on me, I kind of moved everything around a bit. Let's make a base right over here. And I have to harvest some tritium. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, quickly. It don't matter, it don't matter. It don't matter. Basic, basic. Basic. And I want 0. And I want 1. And I want 2. And then we have solar, which needs gold. In the meantime, biofuel reactor right here. And power's on. I said power's on.
Technology recharge.
There it is. And then batteries. And the portal. Very nice. And now we have my mats for the gold. And now I can add 2 solar panels on the roof. I guess they can go right here. No big deal. And more metal plating. Yep. Gotta hook him up to the building. Because I might want a second floor here. Well, I guess second floor could have... I guess not. We'll see. It doesn't really matter where it goes. Let's hook them up to each other. Right there. And then I'll make it all invisible. Like so. All done. Okay, it's all good. And then maybe... And then maybe... It's okay. Just name it. Nice and basic. It can use some lights, but it doesn't matter right now. Thank you. Have a good day. And my inventory's full right now, right? Yeah. Trade goods. This right here is power generation. That's sort of why I'm here. So in the meantime, let's just put away some of these mats. I'm kind of curious to see. This is a power generation planet. I just didn't want to sell on the... Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I just didn't want to sell back in there in the space station because it's a rip-off. Potentially. I just want to confirm. Sell. Not the Star Silk or that. Or that. You want what? You want parts, which I don't have. But over here I can buy everything, but you're all out. Which is interesting. But this is 54% off.
Product received.
That's 18, I don't want it. My first time here, so there is a connection between these systems. See, right here, it would have been 65% off versus 27% off. Or maybe I was on another planet within the same system. Perhaps.
Units received.
Alright. Space stations. Okay, we're going on. I guess I can put away all this stuff now. This is for use in power generation, huh? And you are what? You are technology. A quantum accelerator. And you are what? Looks like a hamburger. Autonomous positioning unit. For a power generation economy. And then you are ion capacitor. Mm-hmm. And welding soap. Technology. Trade goods technology. Right here it says trade goods. Trade goods. Trade goods energy source. Oh, so this economy wants parts. This is just pure trade goods. Pure trade goods. Like a luxury item. And, yep, pure trade goods. And this is just pure technology. Weird technology. That's cool. And how much money do I have? 5 million. Moving on down to some other spot. Let's check out, what is this? This is advanced technology land, but it's not power generation. Oh yeah, I came here for a reason, to buy whatever they had, to then go to a power generation area. So in theory, if I grab all this stuff right now, I should be fine. Yeah. It should be fine. If I go, in theory, this should work, man. And then I'll fly into space and do a trading post scan. What do you sell? Energy source. Energy source. That makes sense. Power generation, they sell energy sources. Why wouldn't they sell energy sources? Why wouldn't they? And look what they want. They want technology. Yay, it works. It works. It works. It makes sense. So, what was the rate? Let's go figure out the rate, because, I mean, how good could it be? Right over here it says sell. 21% for the quantum accelerator. 59% for the welding soap. And 26% for the autonomous positioning unit. So, between 21, and they want these decommissioned circuits, which I think I also have. At the trading post. Oh, I moved it. Trading post detected. This is so cool. This game, I tell you what. Woohoo! A new planet for me. Fungal mold, copper, and ammonia. I do need a place with a lot of ammonia. Tell you what. Awesome. All according to plan. Okay, I'm here to buy. Well, in theory, no, I'm here to sell and then buy. Alright. Let's sell first. 89%. See that? Before it was 50-something%. I thought that was a good deal. Nope. 89%. 59%. 41%. It was like 20s. Oh my gosh. Sold for, oh my god. 11 million. Thank you very much. How much? Oh, 4.5 million. No big deal. No big deal. I was running low. Oh. Now give it up.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Ah, yes. Now, what do you want? It says mining operations. This is so cool. This is so cool. I'm gonna build a base here. Now, this is power. So, I'm gonna start to specify the base type. You know, 'cause this is a power base. Or this is a power planet. Power generation. Energy source. You know? This is Bosco. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Toxic protection.
where is it?
Falling.
What? Okay, there it is. Jeez, it's always so hard to find. Anyways, 0. Doesn't matter. 1. 2. Over here. Some of this right here. More gold. I put the gold away. I did. It's fine. And there's a walkway right here. Cable it up. Power it online.
Technology breach.
And then we have trade good. Then we have component, material, and the gold. And then I'll go ahead and throw on 3 solar panels. Yep. And then gotta wire it up. Right there. Boom. And then we want the cloaking unit and the door and the ramp. And the portal. And the plating. And the battery. And we're done. And then eventually I'll put the Galactic Trade Terminal on these walls here. Alright, and now we fly. Whoa. I gotta name the base. Wait, I've already been here? Maybe? Yeah? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's starting to restock slowly. How often does this stuff restock? Very interesting. Like right away. It's trickling in. So this stuff here is energy generation economy. The technology or no, energy source. Energy source, power generation. Okay, so that was energy source. Was that the only energy? No, mining, because we got some cogs and stuff for use in a mining economy. Let's go over here. Mining, so cool. And then we'll teleport out. And I'll see if their gun looks cool. Yep, nope. Just gotta keep checking to see if their gun looks cool. So we're at a mining economy. So, see, mining. The energy source stuff. So energy to mining. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. We're starting to figure it out. Mining. Oh my gosh. And the scan. Where's my pen? My pen 15. Oh, I must have missed this welding soap. I didn't sell the welding soap at the last spot. So, we'll go there. Power production. And, so, tech into power into mining. Ooh boy. And then mining. Somewhere. I'm trying to figure out the chain. This is very cool. And then I could just look it up on some wiki. But, I'll still look it up, but after I figure it out. You know? Just to fine tune. But I'll look it up through Grok or something, where I can ask very contextual questions once I know enough. Okay, we have the polychromatic zirconium. Let's focus on the big ones first. This unrefined pyrite grease for 55% off. And its use... Oh, minerals. Mining. Mining produces minerals. See, it's a product. It's pyrite grease. Makes sense, you know? And the bromide salt. That makes sense. It's produced by these guys. But this is under... 67%. Right here, that's good. Hold on. A million. That dirt. I don't want that arc crystal. This stuff right here is pushing it. 19% is also pushing it. Unless I can sell it for a whole lot, which I probably could. I'll go ahead and do it. 4 million. And guess what I'm selling, buddy? Industrial grade batteries and spark canisters, because it's an energy source. Yes, for exploding up some mines. Yeah. Cool. And this omic gel. In the background, I could work with my stuff here. Okay, so now we have what? We have... Well, let me sell these crystals here. Okay, whatever. Oh, I'm looking at the starship. Whatever. Alright. Let's look back at this right here, and it's used in manufacturing systems. You see, there's two different terms for everything, so it's almost a puzzle. You have to keep track. Alright? The terminology. There's two terms for everything. Mining produces minerals. And... or whatever. And, the minerals are used in manufacturing systems. Let me go back to the power spot. Where are we? Oh, I never built a base here. Great. Time to build that base. So this one was mining minerals. I'll go back through to the other ones and relabel those. Well, I'll wait once it's done. Alright, trade good. And mats. And components. Okay, carbon nanotubes. And the cloaking unit right here. More chromatic metal, surprisingly. Let's get this other engine down. And I'll fuel you up.
Technology recharge.
Mats. Let's get some chromatic metal going. Yeah. Alright. And then it's almost done with the wiring. But the batteries aren't all the way good to go yet. That's all fine. These things have to be tied into each other. Done. Make sure it's all the way down and up and around. And then grab that chromatic metal. One more metal plating. Alright, that's all done. And now missing components. That's fine. Because I put a stack of 10,000 away. Is why. Okay. And this right here is all garbage. This is the for use in a manufacturing area. Wait. We have to label this whole thing. This is mining. Yep. Yoo-hoo! It's working. With the proper label, it really works. And additional information, you know. And I'll have the same format, like the planet type. Sometimes you have to go to a volcanic planet or something. And we gotta have the vendor. There it is, that welding soap. Cool. And I'll buy whatever's here. Bye-bye. So now we're heading on down to the previous spot one more time. And there's no sort of tax or fee or fuel cost for hopping back and forth. Now we'll be heading to a manufacturing area, maybe?
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Sell this omic gel.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
You're darn right. Now, what do we have? We have S mining. We did the power generation. And that was tech. Like, tech goes into power. So tech goes into power, goes into mining. And there's science, science, science. And this. Is that manufacturer? Yes! But it's not the best type. Or it's not the best system for that. So let's go find a better version. Now that I know what to look for, I want a better manufacturing system. And I only need one planet per type. Really? Isn't this awesome, everybody? Oh my gosh, learning stuff all the time. Ooh. Hello. So now we're going to look for a system out here that focuses on manufacturing. Mm-hmm. Otherwise known as something else. Everything has two names. So right here, we're at this... Well, I'm currently at the manufacturing spot, but it's struggling. Okay. We are currently in the manufacturing zone. Is that yellow? Yellow. Low supply. 18%. 29%. 19%. 56.26. Why is that looking all crazy? Whatever. That's not good. Black market. 60 and 11. This is pretty good. It was 56.26. And I think it's better than what I was currently at. Where I was at a moment ago. In the past. As it were. Yeah, that was 14%. This is 26%. So I'm going to check into the space station. And then leave again. I'll get my upgrade slot while I'm here. And check the gun out. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna check out this gun. Not good. Get the upgrade slot. Right here. 125,000. And now we can move on. Okay, so now we want the economy scan. Trading post. Let me check this out again. I'm trying to improve my little pulse engine. I think I did, actually. No, we're about to. Yep. With 3 of those and a couple of those. Let me check it out. Some tritium, some platinum, and what else? The magnetic flim-flam. Some tritium. Some platinum. Some magnetic resignators. Resignation. So now my pulse drive power should be even better than before. Unstable plasma. I need a few of them. And now we have large rocket tubes. Very cool. Now we're all maxed out. It's all weird.
Technology recharge.
We're all maxed out. It's all weird. I'll have to temporarily remove a couple things.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so that's all good to go. I've upgraded that. Because I noticed it wasn't upgraded, and now we're here in space or something. So now my pulse drive is a tiny bit better. Is it 2% better? And maybe I'll do a gas scan when I'm here. But that'll happen in time. I'm just trying to establish my network here of vendors and label them so we have a solid circuit. So far it's tech, power, mining. And then manufacturing. Yep. So right here, watch. Let me sell the stuff first so that my inventory is open. And what does it sell? It sells industrial goods. High-tech components. Industrial high-tech. Minerals for use in manufacturing that come from mining. And then the manufacturing dudes create industrial items for use in the high-tech area. So, one second. So mining into manufacturing. Which produces high-tech. Or, yep, which produces industrial. Alright, so this base is going to be called Manufacturer Industrial. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. And over here it says right there, minerals. Economy demands minerals. It's not just the fact that it shows you items. It specifically says. So we're going to buy. Let's go sell first. A whole lot. 77%. Oh my gosh. 92% for this dirt. We're back up to 31 million. And now we're down to, see, 36%, 65% for these cogs. 30 million. And enormous metal cog. Industrial for use in high tech. So here it is, base time. Figure over there in the corner would have been better, but that's fine. A small base. Oh. I'm now out of pure ferrite, which is crazy. That's fine. Can't build that. That's fine. I'll make it really basic. Teleporter. Biofuel reactor. And we are done. And delete you. That's fine. I'm going to label this. This was manufacturer. A new screenshot. Just a portal. And sure. I'm never heading down to high tech. Is it this one? It might be this weird symbol. Current system. That's manufacturer. Gear and cog. And mining. Power. So, wait, manufacturer, does it cycle back into tech or what? Does it really? Because tech goes straight into... hold on. Tech goes straight into power, right? Yeah. First, let's go see what we have. Blarney vendor. What kind of vendor is it? It is... who knows? Because I'm there for a reason. But we can't see unless I'm in the spaceship, unless there's some other base module. Whoa. Oh god. Shut up. Okay, this is technology.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
18%. Yeah, this is a this is a tech place. That was the symbol that we looked at just now. So this is tech. Which means I can sell the stuff I just purchased, right? Which came from the manufacturer. I can sell it right here. Boom. Sold. Economy demands parts. 64%. 114% for these gears. Wow. 94%. Cool. So I'm going to rename this. Was this tech?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Technology. I don't know the other term though. Dang it, because I sold it all. Or I sold it all. Check. Wait. Yep, and then upload base. Boom. Okay. That was tech. That's the whole cycle there. Let's go check out, yeah. And then I had this other Blarney worm vendor. And this other one. Let's go check out this one. I'm renaming my basic vendors. Whoa. Yep, that happens. Well, this was not a vendor location. Frost Crystal. Wait, is this one named vendor? Because it really shouldn't be. Oh. I see. Okay, this one has no name. 006. And frost crystals. Upload base. Okay. Oh, there's my ship right there. It's right there the whole time. It's right there the whole time. Oh my gosh. There it is. I could have warped to it the whole time. It's pretty freaking funny. One day I'll find my ship. One day. Oh. Hilarious. Okay, 03, whatever, 2. This thing. Whatever. Blarney vendor. Blarney vendor. Blarney worm vendor. I like the worm vendor. The worm base. Full of worms. I think I'll... Well, it needs more information, though. Because what kind of base is it? I do like the fact that there's worms there. It's a worm planet. I think this is the planet with all the monstrosities and everything. So it's great for farming these guys if you have to. I think this is the spot where I'll killing all those worms. Is it? Yes, it is. The Titan worms. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do you sell? Alright, this is just trade goods. That's good. Oh, it's even awesome. Trade goods. Advanced material economies. So trade, there's a whole different cycle here. Manufacturer back into tech. But then the trade goods into advanced. I gotta find that place. So the fact that this is a trade place is awesome. What's a generic name? And what do you want? This economy demands. What's it say? Scientific goods. Okay. Okay. But I'm not gonna sell it here. We're selling it to this whatever system. So the trade requires scientific goods. This is just trade. We'll find the advanced materials. Oh, where's my name? Okay. Okay, so that was done. What's happening? Sound effects. Okay, and Bosco vendor, mining, manufacturing, Blarnea vendor, current system. This is a different vendor? Yeah, well, yeah, it's a different planet, obviously. But it should still be trade. Let's go there. I would imagine. This is the same system, so it should still be the same economy. And this would be a good test to see whether or not it shares the same stock, because I bought everything from the previous location. But there might be unique items. We'll see. Hey, look. See, there's unique items or not. Yeah, unique items right here. 16%. I don't really want that. But it does appear to share stock. It's still trade. Okay. So I'll rename it. Blarnea vendor. And this weird thing, Blarney 01. Okay, Blarney 02, 03. Blarney vendor. Hold on. These names aren't lining up with where they... Hold on. My bases. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Oh. Trying to rename my vendors. This is technology. Tech for use in power. Tech. Tech it is.
Product received. Product
Tech for use in power. And then tech wants industrial or manufacturing items, I think. Let's find out. It should say economy demands parts. Parts is another name for manufacturing and industrial. Parts. So this location's tech. And let's go back to not the trade economy, the mining, the manufacturer, industrial. That one needs to have a different name. It's really parts. Something's going down. It's the way it seems. Say my name, say my name. Only 7 items. So this is industrial here at this location. I only came here for the parts label, basically.
received. Product received. Product
And the parts, it wanted mining stuff. Right? It demands what? It's going to say demands minerals. Yeah. So we're adding the parts label. Sure. Okay. All done.
technology
Ah. Okay, so now we're moving on. Just renaming everything. Blarney a vendor. I'll add the biome to the name as well eventually, and whatever. Okay, we're trying to see what's here. Okay, it's trade goods.
Product received.
Oof. I'll buy them.
Product received.
Let's trade. Gotta add the information. Trade economy. Upload. And this other one. We're almost done with all these undescribed bases. What is this game about, Shane? You trolling? What is this random game about? This is No Man's Sky. And right now I'm trying to establish a network between locations for the trade economy system. I'm trying to map it out. Tech goes into power, power goes into mining, mining goes into manufacture, and that cycles back through. There's a secondary system where it goes science into trade, trade into advanced materials. And then I'm trying to figure out that whole cycle. Where are we? This one is not at a vendor. Yes, it is. So I have to identify what kind of vendor this is. Well, this game is like the best survival game around. I come back to it every so often. There's an update, and it's really, really good. In general. 70% off, yes. So this is a... This is the science area, I'm guessing. I'm guessing we're in a science land of science. We're in the world of science. And then science demands what? Advanced material. So advanced material is science, I'm guessing. Advanced material into science? Maybe? I have to see how the system is recognized in space. So is it science, trade, advanced materials back into science? Let's just find out in just a second. But, yeah. Yep. trade goods. Advanced materials is science, I guess. And because over here, this is scientific stuff, I'm guessing. The optical solvent that I just picked up, it says it's trade good construction.
Incoming storm.
But it's for science. So we'll find out in just a bit. So I'm going to sell what I have, which is the star silk, and a whole lot of it too. This economy demands luxury. So luxury is another term for trade. Luxury trade. Each of these spots have two different terms. Luxury. Alright, let's go sell all of it.
Units received.
We found the spot.
Units received.
Yep. Yep, this is a luxury.
Units received.
And this comet drop is also a luxury.
Units received.
Awesome. And then I'll buy nothing else. Cool. So this is a science advanced materials. I'm guessing. I'll find out in just a second once I head up into space.
Ground protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'll find out in just a second. Where is it? I can't see. Okay, Blarney vendor. Science? Advanced maths. Yeah. Capture a new screenshot. Right about there. Upload the base. And I move on. Okay, I'm just trying to rename my bases that aren't described properly. So now that was all of them. That was all of my Blarney vendor bases. Wonderful. So now let's go to another space station with another science. It'll show me where I am, right? Where am I currently? Current system. And it doesn't describe what it is. But these other spots were all science. Let's just see if it's true. Right now, I'm going to hop on down to... Well, I guess initially I'll hop on down to the current space station. I said right there, advanced materials. And let me check one more time. It says right here when I click on it. Scientific balanced. High tech. Manufacturing. And this right here is construction material. I don't want to buy it here though. It's used in a scientific community, but it demands... Oh, that's different. Hold on. Wait, no. Yeah, it still demands luxury. So where are we right now in space? We are currently where are we in the world? Where are we? What a world. Where are we? Okay. Or Gertie. And now let's go find out what this is labeled, because in theory this is science. Trying to confirm, because science goes into... science demands luxury, apparently. Or... yeah. Science... One sec. Let's gotta find out. Is this advanced materials or is it science. I don't know until we're in space, apparently, because at this point I can identify the filter. Boom. So O'Grady, advanced materials, which is, it is different. Okay. Okay, it's different. It's different. Makes sense. So advanced materials will go into science. Yeah. And advanced materials requires the luxury trade. Let's go find another advanced materials location. It has a weird symbol. It looks like a DNA thing, right? DNA thing versus what? Yeah, it has a weird DNA looking thing. Okay, that's cool. High tech, of course. It has a triple star as well. Prosperous. High tech. Is also, yeah, high tech goes into power, and high tech requires the manufacturing. And see that. See what the heck is a mercantile economy? All things considered. Mining, another mercantile, black market. That's scary. Opulent, huh? But why does it look like trash? Oh, that is the spot we're heading toward. Yeah. I have to sell all the science stuff. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's head on down to some other science spot. Filter economy. And some other new spot based upon the spots I've already been to. Ord. This right here is the spot in question where we have to sell all the science stuff in. And right now, let me hop right back to the space station or something. Advanced materials is also purple. Very interesting. Let me head back over here again. This is another spot I have to go toward to sell my luxury goods. And then this is another spot that will be selling science material. Science goods. They should be selling the science. No. It sells the stuff that science wants. It's selling the stuff that science wants. So let's go stop at the space station first, just to check in, so that we have the system bookmarked, and I'll get the free, or whatever, inventory spot. Selling the stuff that science wants. So I can swing by a bunch of these advanced materials locations after stopping by the trade economy. The weird trade luxury economy I was at earlier. Which is probably the mercantile thing. Mercantile is another name for the trade or luxury economy. I know when I was saying, what the heck is this? Well, that's what it is, buddy. So here, of course, this is a spot, blah, blah, blah. They're selling the scientific goods. They're construction goods used for scientific economy. And this is an advanced materials. So advanced materials creates construction materials, which is then used in science. And of course, they demand luxury. Okay. Let's go up here and buy the upgrade. Right here. Right here. Got the upgrade. Check out the gun. The gun looks okay, I guess. And now I'll float out into space. And we'll do our thing. I'll look for a planet with a trading post. With a quick scan. An ash-shrouded planet. I need more tritium. Eventually. Okay, I could take a picture here for my mission. I was supposed to go toward a volcanic planet, and that's where we are. So I'll put this down, and this is a what, advanced materials or something? Oh, let's put this down here because I have to sell my trade goods. I'll get a base. My first time here. It's horribly dark. And claim the base. This is an ashy, horrible planet where you can't see anything. I'm gonna build a quick base here. A quick door. And then let's get the storage. Trade good. And the mat. And the component. And the solar panel. And let's wire them all up together into the building. I'm going to add secondary backup fuel by the front door. And add fuel. And I'll make the wires invisible. With more metal plating. It's all done. And then the portal. And the batteries. And now the base is done. And this spot right here is specifically for, I think, selling the trade. So this is advanced materials, I believe. And we have the manufacturing stuff here. This is power generation, high tech, high tech, high tech, advanced material is what I need. Scientific, advanced, and let me just tidy up a second right there. Thank you very much. I'm going to drop off a few things really quick. And that platinum I don't need. And some of that tritium. Whatever, yeah. Nope. Fine. I'm gonna drop off a few more things. But dihydrogen doesn't really pop up all that much. And the microchip. I'm gonna leave this egg here. And you, and then you. That'll do. Craziness. Clearly, I need a few more things. It's fine. I don't have to sell all of it right now. So this right here is a advanced materials. I gotta find out what the actual name is again. I think it is. Maybe. Wow. Perhaps, because this is weird stuff. Construction. Okay. So we have construction, advanced materials, and whatever. Okay, it's just called construction then. And over here, we're selling the trade goods. Quite a bit. 7 million worth right here. 4 million worth right here. And uh-huh, 796,000. I'll buy all this garbage. It's for use in a scientific thing. Yes, so that's great. Oh yeah. All that. That's for use in the science land. So here's my base.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Construction. It's advanced materials and construction. And then I'll take in a picture. We'll be good to go. I'll head to another location because this trading surge in this region is focused around science. It's all about science here. So we're trying to obtain more science items. Make a huge profit. So now I'll be heading to another location. Trade goods. This is science. So it goes tech. Yeah, tech into power. Manufacturing is after mining. Tech into power into mining. And yep, power. Power. Oh my gosh. So technology is used in power. You see that? Industrial. Industrial is used in high tech. Construction is used in science. It's a whole different ballpark over there. Construction is used in science. And technology is used... Hold on. Yep, in power. The tech is for power. Industrial is high tech. It just tells you what it loops into. Industrial, and then we have the technology for power. And then we have... This is for a trade economy. And we have this other nonsense. Science. Trade goes into science. And that's all we have for science. So science is right here. Yep, and it's called what? It's called construction items are for science. Right? That's kind of weird. That's just how it is. Construction is for science. Stacks of 100 each. Yep, advanced mats construction. Weird stuff, you know. Alright, we're looking for another one. Advanced materials. If I look right here, if I look at the space stations, it should have the symbol. It should say, well, current system. Yep, the DNA symbol right there. The DNA symbol. And then in theory, see, these are all science. But we only want one system for science. We want the good system, which is called the... Spot I've never been to. Interesting. So we need more advanced materials. Let's go out into space and look for another advanced materials location.
Protection falling.
Mm-hmm. And only one science spot matters. So I was sort of doing it wrong. I was trying to find a science spot, but in reality I had to find the advanced materials spot. See? To then sell to the science spot. Because we have this weird Carini system. Where is it? And there's a green line here. That's weird. Advanced materials. Mercantile. Now where is that? There it is. The Carina system is mercantile. And a mercantile system wants science. Yes, it's true. It's true. Yes, yes, yes. It wants science. Mm-hmm. And if I buy everything from there, I can sell it to one of these other spots. I can sell it to the advanced materials. So let's look for the advanced materials. It's going to be purple. Right there. Buy 10%. It says adequate. I don't know about that one. Oh, this one's good. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! I'd like to have 3 locations I can buy from here to then funnel into the Carina system. Let's go check in with the space station to get my unlock. I'm gonna check their gun to see if it looks cool. Right now I'm at 41 million. I'm not just doing this willy-nilly, I'm still doing the initial rotation. There's a bunch of spots you have to stop through, and they chain into each other. So right now we are not selling anything. Yep. All right. Here we go. Now we're going to find a space station. Or, sorry, a planet with a trading post. Mm-hmm. Another paradise planet. This is advanced materials. It's still landing. Alright, base computer. Checking in super quickly. My location. Alright. In the hallway. In the door. In the ramp. And the containers. Trade good. Material. Component. Solar panels. 1, 2, 3, Wire them up to each other. And then to the building. Add backup power. Hook it up. And fuel it up.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that's good. And then batteries. One. Uh-oh. Two plugged in, and then the portal with more metal plates. Mission complete, and this right here is the advanced materials location. Rename it. A new screenshot. Upload base. And here we are buying stuff. This is advanced materials. I don't have any more trade luxury stuff to sell. Besides that one thing. Okay, we're buying the optical solvent and the iridium
Product received.
and these nanotube crates.
Product received.
Oh yeah. Done. All right. And now let's go up into space and then head to another advanced materials location with a good economy. Alright, launch thruster.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Filter. Economy, this is where we are. Cadmium drive. Cadmium drive. Ooh, what's this? Scientific, huh? No. Scientific. Right there. Promising, huh? 48.5. I'll think about you. Mugand. $50. Cadmium. Cadmium. Emerald. Medium supply, huh? 20%. Here we go. Perfect. 78 and 23. Ho! Woohoo! Isn't this so cool? And this will be the third location. And I'll be happy at that. Let me go check in.
Hostile ships approach.
No. I don't wanna.
Enemy missile inbound.
Mm-hmm. Checking in. I'm checking out their gun design, and I'm going to buy a slot. $120,000, sure. My love, open the door. I'll be right back. This game is so excellent. I tell you what, I'm not joshing.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted. Heavy missile inbound. Civilian freighter destroyed. Heavy missile inbound.
Okay, so now we're here, and I want to check this station, this system, for the trading post. Put a base down, buy up all the goods, and then head on into the Cardenius system to sell it all for the best rate. There's a trade surge going on. And every so often I'll just bounce between my advanced materials systems. Ooh, a tropical planet with a bunch of garbage going on? That's pretty cool. Yoo-hoo! Whenever I'm done with this trading cycle, it'll be much faster in the future. I'm just setting up these portals and naming them appropriately and figuring out the whole cycle. A whole new planet. First contact. Oh my ass. Right here. Check in. Create a base. Let's see how fast I can do this, because it's awesome. I'm just going to build a portal. The easiest of easy things, you know?
Technology recharge.
Mission complete. And then I can't upload it because it's too small. And now it's done. How cool is that? Oh no.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, see? I'm
Product
gonna buy it all.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And you want trade goods or something? Too bad. So now that's all done. We're heading on into the Cardenius system. So I'm going to try it one more time. Let's go down over here to the trade economy, which needs a different name. We have two of those, or just one of those? Same system, though. Let's go down to the worm base. It's a luxury, mercantile, trade. I'll rename it. And I'll buy everything again. Luxury Mercantile, baby. Kind of far away, though. But I can take off from right here. Mm-hmm. See 30 more things.
Product received. Product received.
And 30 more things. Very nice. Okay, advanced materials, mining, manufacturing, advanced materials, power, tech, trader, right here. This one. Well, first of all, this is the same system. So, I think they share the same stock, but they could have unique items that the other vendor doesn't have. But if they had the same item, they had the same stock. You know? So like 30 of this, 20 of that, 100 of this. This is the same system. Yeah, you see, these ion spheres weren't at the other spot.
Product received. Product received.
Kind of a rip-off, though, with 16%, you know? But still. Luxury Mercantile. This is the last one. Let's rename it to the Luxury. I could also purchase a squadron eventually. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Hey, look. Decrypted user data.
Product received.
And ion spheres. Yep. Okay, and then from that we go on down to luxury. Oh, sorry, to advanced materials. Uh-huh. It's not science, though. It's just advanced materials. Which is a different kind of spot. And I'll sell all that stuff I just bought here. Yep. This spot's been having a hard time. Now, where is that base? It's a good jetpack. Frame rate is low on this planet. Okay, optical solvent. Ooh, that's good. 70% off here. Alright, done.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Whoa. Another advanced materials location.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, we want the advanced materials, so this one down here, plus what else? These other guys, too. Here? Oh, yes, it was so small that we couldn't take a picture. Alright, let's go through and do... I have like 4 of them, so we'll go here. Which is good. The more the merrier. Because this is the economy location that leads directly into science. And science is the focus for this system network. Once we get that final location online. Yep. I was just here, but we'll see how quickly the stuff refills. C14. Yep, I was just here. Okay, so at this point, let's head on down to our destination. Okay, and this right here is all science. Advanced materials. Which goes down to science. And then... Oh, and now we head on down to a... from here, we head to the science spot. Because the science spot leads into the trade. So we still have to go to a science spot. We're not done yet. Right? And I don't even have a science spot. Yeah. I don't even have a science spot. But one of these will be. So I can go via this system. Like this one. In Bausta. Let's go there. It says wealthy. Scientific. So, the science economy should be selling a bunch of luxury items. And they want a bunch of advanced materials. We're not doing it here. Let's make sure. That's a good looking gun. I'm gonna buy this gun. Compare. I'm just gonna buy it. Added to collection. I've already done that. Looking for a trade post. Some molten moon. That's it. It's science. Right there. Get the base going. This is a multiplayer environment, so it's really cool. First come, first serve with whoever gets to put their base here. And alright. I need more chromatic metal, which I'll get online in just a bit. Battery. Right there. I'll fuel you up. Oh, wait. No. You belong over here, Soleil. Biofuel.
Technology recharge.
And then more chromatic metal. Oh. Okay, let's get more.
Technology recharge.
Well, that'll happen, but for the time being, it's fine. Until they get the solar panels online and the wire hiding thing. So, this is science. Blarney Vendor science. No. Done. And then all of these for 38% off, 56% off, 25% off, 68% off.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Oh yes, I did just buy a bunch of materials to sell here anyways. All the advanced materials. So the 5D Taurus I'm selling for a lot of money. And the, hey there Gerald. And the optical solvent. And the self-repairing Heridium. And the nanotube crate for 93% boost of flim flam power. And now I'll buy the descented bottles. Lovely. And that too. Alright, that's all done. Let's go check out my chromatic metal. And now I'll finish crafting this garbage over here. And I'll make another base. Pretty quick soul. I guess one. Whoop. Right here. Wire them up together. Right there. And invisibility. Alright. We're heading to another science system right now. A different science system right now. Like this one. This is awesome. We're here. I've already been here. I don't have to check in. Right here. And right there. Check this one more time. And technology, power, and then manufacturing. This is all this stuff here I'll be selling. And let me put away a couple things really quick. Like right here. This has the pure ferrite and the sodium. Just temporarily. And advanced material leading into the scientific. Alright, so we are now departing. Looking for a planet here. And I'll build a base there. This is Science Land. Hello. No here. Come on. Yeah. There it is. Now you know where I want to go? Let's go there. We're still not lined up. Alright, so one more time. This user data. Advanced material. This scientific good. Okay, whatever. Power generation. That's all fine. Industrial. Yep. Okay, let's hop out there and see what's up.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Got the 5D Taurus. Yep. And these nanotube crates. And the self-repairing iridium. And the optical solvent. Oh boy. And then I'll be buying all this stuff. All this science stuff.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Alright, cool. And now I can put away whatever. Okay. So I'm just going to quickly put down a portal. But, you know, I have no room in the inn. Maybe? What does it take? It requires something. I'll make a very small base. I have to figure out what I need. Sodium. And what else? Sodium and oxygen and everything else. Alright. Come on. I was trying to make some room here. Okay. That'll work. Minimum. Bare minimum. Good to go. This right here is science. It's all good. And now we're heading to another location. I don't know where the last spot was. So I'm going to head to another space station. Oh, it'll say previous system or current system. Boom and boom. So one more spot of science variety. How about this Mezbiha system? It says satisfactory versus what? Affluent. Well, that sounds good to me. But it says lawless. But research is different than science. I don't know. We'll see. You were robbed. Alright, I gotta put this stuff away now. Let's just grid this up so we know where all the new items are going. Advanced material, advanced material, advanced material, advanced material. All there, and then the rest over here is all for the next spot. So this is the final science spot I'm hanging out at. I'll buy what they got. This is bountiful planet. Ugh. I should label them science, 1, 2, 3, maybe. We'll see. Where am I? Whoa, it's loading in. Yes. Mine. So I think you can warp to any spot, but then you're stuck there unless you have fuel to go back. Even if so you can warp to a dead portal, but then you can't go back unless you power it back up. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Science it is. It's too small to upload. Yay. 49%. 59%. This last one, how much is it? 4 million worth? That's fine.
Received.
And that's it. So now we're heading on down to the Carina system. And building a base. What's it cost to build the portal? Metal plating, 2 nanotubes, and sodium. That's really cheap. I've never been there, so I'm flying. Well, I've been there, but I haven't checked into the space station. And I haven't built a base. If that's how you pronounce it. Just make sure it's still active. It was active for the past couple of days. It'd be funny if it was some other spot now. Some other spot now. Oh no, it's different. Anyways, I'll go ahead and sell my stuff to the best spot. Maybe it was that last location. Where is it now? See, I don't even know where it is because now it's no longer marked because it's no longer the active spot. There it is. Opulent, it says. Opulent. Sell 45.8%. Is that good? Hold on, where are we? Mercantile, 3-star. Mercantile, sell 58%, buy 11.6. And over here at the 40, what the heck? Alright, let's go down to the Julio system. And what is the base even called? I don't know. Stop. Okay. Let me sell everything I have. I'm going to teleport straight to the Julio system and I'll find out which base is there. When I'm in the system, I can look at bases, it'll say current system. Or maybe I can look at the bases, it'll tell me what system it's in by looking at the bases, I don't know. Either way, I want to dump that out. The next trade surge is manufacturing. So we just learned that it's not the same trade surge all the time. Even though it was the same trade surge like 3 times in a row and the next day over. You know, I did it today. I did it yesterday twice in a row. Whenever the first trade surge ended, I did it again and it was the same spot. And then after going to bed, waking up, I did it again, same spot. But now it's different after preparing forever. Yay. Does not specify. Okay, so space stations. Julio. Mercantile. Adequate. Whatever. Versus what? What else do I have? It's that pocket watch icon. I think it's just one. Yep. And we have that worm planet here. I can head to the, maybe it's the worm planet. I bet you it's the worm planet. Blarney worm, maybe. Yeah, current system. There it is. Alright, so now we're going to sell everything. And then shift gears, because now I was doing this economy thing for quite some time. Quite some time. Alright. Nope.
There are 3 slots in suit inventory.
Okay, let's just see what happens here. Y'all ready for this? This should work. This system should have a good profit. You know, the trade surge is no longer active, but still, you know. Oh wait, it's saying that the sell prices are good in that system. Versus selling to them. Is that what it said? Well, that's really important. That's a lot easier. I don't have to go through the entire... Look. It says right here. Oh, if I can locate the materials in demand. So, they still want you to sell to them. Okay. Versus buying from them. Either way, here we go. Time to sell. Look at this, 98%. 98%. Or 96%. Beautiful. Beautiful. Organic piping. 55%. 79%. 29%. I have 66 million right now. Yep. And I'll buy whatever they have.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
All this money I have. Ain't that crazy? Well, that worked. And now I want to teleport to my vehicle. My freighter right now. My bases. This is mine, right? Yep. Yay. Woohoo! It didn't matter what came. And we want to mass produce the farm. Yay! Oh man, I have to use the ladies' room. So cool. Back in the home system. Oh yeah. Hi. hmm So here we are on my freighter. Let's just see what's up. Manage my starship archive. I have starships. And we also have Squadron, of which I have none. It costs nanites. I'll go ahead and install one bay here. Okay. And then it costs 3,500 for the next one. And I'll have to recruit somebody at the space station or it starts at a trading post. I have a fleet. I have one frigate awaiting orders. Industrial. Okay, that's all good to go. And expeditions are available with the fleet command room. Mm-hmm. Hi there, friend. Operator, goodbye. And we have a bunch of plants here. That's good. Already on my ship. Ooh, there's nip. Oh my gosh, there's nip buds already on my ship. Growing away. Amazing. Nip buds. Well, that's awesome. This whole room full of nip buds. I thought I installed a bunch of boxes and stuff. Didn't I do something? Huh. That's weird. I could have sworn I installed a bunch of stuff here and there. Here and there. Here and there. Can my ships show up? It's probably outside. Can you teleport to it? Where's it flying in right now? That's somebody else trying to be in my squadron. Oh, there's people. NPCs. Okay. Freighter construction area right over here. And there's also upgrades right here, right? Upgrade control. Reset freighter base. Customize appearance. Engines, well. That's all we got, baby. For the extra fuel, and then different warp cores and whatever, fuel oxidizer, and all of this. See, we need this. Yeah. Yay. Perfect. That's all I care about. Well, that and the farm, or whatever. But I do have one. I have one. I have one. The stellar extractor room. So I can extract gases.
Item received.
Mm-hmm. We have the galactic trade room. And the fleet command room. Need a bunch of silver. And then storage, of course. You see, I did put it somewhere because we have the it's all grayed out. So where the heck is it? Because I could have sworn I installed a bunch of stuff somewhere. Like down one, like right over here to the left or something. Like right there? Hold on. And I have no silver is the problem. I think it's like behind the walls. Either way, I have to get more silver. Now, is there a way to teleport back onto my ship from here? I don't know. Because where the heck is my ship? It's up there? How does that work? I don't know. Maybe here I can... Because if I'm in space, I can just teleport straight to it. No. So I need some planet again that's rich in silver so I can work on my ship here. And I do have a couple spots. There is that one spot that was just rich with everything. It was amazing. I'll check my current locations where I have bases. That Hita thing. So Hita 24P4. In the Julio sector. Right now I'm working on my freighter a little bit. I need a bunch of silver for this purpose here. No. Dang it. There it is. Guess where I'll be getting a bunch of silver from. For a while. Falcon Container Line UK Limited LLC. Yep. And here we are. Oh boy. Copper and everything else. Sweet root. and silver. Gold, gold, silver. So here comes the big farm. Forever. But I think these things are worth 1,000 each. And that adds up. You know? Sort of. Mm-hmm. A lot of gold here. I've been using gold, like for the solar panels. Gotta replenish my supply. Mm-hmm. And what do we have? We have silver. And of course, caves have all the silver too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And back to the truck. Woo. Looking for the shells. Can I pick up any shell? Nope. The sweet root, which I'm working on. These recipes. I'm just going to collect everything between A and B. With that being the shells. Yep. Yep, and get a bit of everything here. And the hexaberry over there. I don't know if it's worth it. Those humming sacks are underground. "30 seconds. Excuse me.
Weapon charge depleted.
Sure.
Recharge. Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
And then more copper. And more of that chromatic metal. Let's not forget that we had the personal refiner thing. Right here.
Technology installed.
Yep. And the cannon.
Technology installed.
The wiring. Salt, carbon. Nanotubes. And then chromatic metal over here.
Technology recharge.
That'll work. Up there on the wall as well. And more copper. It's really about the silver, though. This is what again? Silver. Whatever. Okay, let's go this way. And over here. And another shell. Let's try to see if they're worth it. I mean, compared to buying and selling things, it's not. I mean, whatever. Plus, they're for the base. Decorative item. More gold. I really just want the silver. That's copper.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Make sure that all my water planets have fish as well. I'm still trying to work with the recipes, so all these berries are helpful. So we want to sort of head toward one direction. Southish. Mm-hmm. I have to feed my pets. You know? And then they'll have an egg eventually. Still gestating. Not in native climate. Yep, not in native climate. Let's try to knock that out. Just to make sure. Gotta check every so often, huh? Got this weed over here. So what does it cost to craft building-based farm? I don't have to have it on the frigate. I just want it on the frigate. I don't have any frigate parts. I need more, and I'll get that done. Either way, I need silver. I wonder if they fixed this crystal thing. Maybe they did. Did they fix it? Well, it seems like they did. But you can move over the minerals now. There's an update, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. This is a different gun. Hold on. Hold on a second. Swap multi-tool. Wow. Alright. I purchased that new tool, you know. Yeah. Beautiful. And to the south. Toward this capillary shell. I'm still going for silver. And more berries. Sure. We're heading south. Along the way, stopping by things, you know. Silver. More. Berry. Prioritizing the silver. It's also in space. Around my Paraffinium planet. And I gotta go back there for the nanites. You know. Alright. Okay. The symbols are all wrong. Silver. And another one. I'm working in millions over here, baby. But I just need a ton of silver. So much. Ancient data structure. Let's go there. Nav data. Silver. I hope I'm not going in circles. Oh yeah, delicious silver. It's a pretty peaceful planet. On the dark side, though.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Uh-huh.
Technology recharge.
Silver for my space freighter. There has to be a way to move between the freighter and my Corvette, like a teleporter or something, because it kind of docks you outside of it, floating in space. So I'm just missing a weird teleport. There's probably an option once I'm there to teleport back and forth. And then when I'm here, I can't see it. Right there? That's why I stopped. Oh, it's right there. Right there. It's gonna be a cave down here. The albumin pearls. Well, I'm gonna try holding on to these things until somebody wants them. I think they want them sometimes. That one NPC guy. Alright. Copper. Okay. Delicious silver. Oh yeah. I could do that trade surge thing, like go into the manufacturing spots. Yep, the spots that lead in from the mining. I already have all the spots set up besides the final spot. I don't have a base there. The actual trade surge location. Okay, so we are going south. Who the heck? These symbols are all weird and wrong. I think I have enough now. Okay, we're up to how many? 15. It's not really all that much. It's just 1,000 per. So I'm gonna stop. And how much silver do I have? Good stuff. Silver. I mean, I'm just not going to go out of my way, but if it's right in front of me, I'll go ahead and pick it up. Oh, yeah. More silver. I probably have a lot now. Ugh. Silver. Alright, let me see what's going on here. So now I can get this, And get the microchip processor there, the exocraft installed. And then the hydraulic wiring, which I can't make right now because salt. And more. Right there. Good stuff. And $1,000 after all that? Okay, I wonder how that compares with base. Now that I've done that, let's leave here and teleport to my other base. See, these are way faster than the other vehicles. I need a really fast little observer ship, you know? This is all nimble. Nope. Okay, I got 1,000 silver, so now I want to fly on down to, or I want to teleport down to the Paradise Planet base. And while I'm there, I get the nanite fungal spores. And then, one second. What? What kind of nonsense is this? What kind of nonsense is this about? I didn't have the backup fuel?
Technology recharge.
Okay. Paradise Planet. It's Blarnea 2, I think. Yeah, Blarnea 2. Blarnea 2 it is. Yeah. And they're back. Yep. That was a whole lot. 5,000. Yep. Alright, so now we're heading out into space. With my big ship. And we're gonna be mining some space rocks for a bit. Oh yeah. Here we go. Plus I need tritium anyways. Alright, well I think I'll be doing this for a little bit. What the heck? Oh, you like my little Corvette? Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh. 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 Oh, God, stupid thing. It doesn't let me aim at him. It doesn't let me aim at him. What the? You're gonna let me aim at the freaking guy? Does not let me do it. Why? Why? Holy shit. I need to install a different weapon. This is for my mining. I have to change this out because it has a very low range, so it sucks. And then whenever I'm locking onto him, it wants to auto aim in the wrong spot. You know, so I have to break out of the lock on. So I have to, lock on, find out where they are, then let go, and then I can aim. Otherwise, my targeting reticle is locked and terrible.
Hostile ships defeated.
Okay, I'm trying to mine some stuff here. Jeez. That's why I have my ship active. So maybe if I go backwards, you can see it. Because you can't really see the shape here. You can't really see the shape from the back, which is unfortunate. You know? All shadowy and shady here. Let me just dip on into the debris field a bit more, like right over here. Just beyond. Or, the ring was pretty lucrative, I think, maybe. Yay. I'm trying to compare the two here. This versus the planet. I'm getting gold. Platinum. And gold and platinum. That's what all this stuff is. I mean, it's clearly something. You are gold. You are what? Big brown rock. It's all the same, huh? Kind of hard to even tell. This is all gold and platinum. And right over here, platinum, gold nugget, silver, tritium, Okay. Well, this is where I gotta be. Within the rings. It's almost like they want you to be a, It's almost like they want you to be a pirate. I mean, I'm sure the numbers are higher on this because the range is lower. This has a lower range, so it should be better. It's just I had a problem aiming. See, look, the range sucks on it, so of course it should be better. See? The range is terrible. It's like a shotgun. But it's great for mining. It's good for mining this. I'm using it specifically to mine. It's not really to fight the pirates. You know... And there's only so much room here. I just added this extra augment for my pulse engine. And at this point I have to swap something out for like a different system engine. I'll probably make another ship and have it purely focused on combat, and then this ship can be purely focused on mining. Then my other ship can be the big hauler that has everything in it. And then we have the freighter, of course. Oh yeah. I just started this playthrough the other day, so I have a very basic freighter, and the whole point of this is to... I'm getting silver right now to work on my very first basic freighter, so it doesn't matter what I have. The very first basic freighter I could buy. Because I just started this playthrough the other day. Okay. Is that good enough for you? I'm just getting some stuff. I was on the surface of the planet getting a bunch of silver. I got 1,000 over a certain amount of time, so I wanted to come up here into the space rocks to go mine some silver for a bit to see how it compared. Plus, I needed some tritium, so it's a win-win. That's the only reason why I'm here. But earlier, I went through the trading posts, and I earned like 40 million from buying and selling. I'm at 66 million now. $200. That should be enough. I just want the stellar refineries active, so we can go from there. All right. I've already redesigned my ship one time. I don't like how the bottom looks, but for increased mobility or maneuverability, I redesigned everything and I removed a bunch of habs. I brought things up and down for the highest maneuverability. We're at 533 now, which is good, but it can be better, I'm sure. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I was balancing out the position of the pieces. Oh no! Well, I'm not brand new. I've played off and on over the years, and but I'm brand new to Corvette making because it's newer to me. It happened in the last couple updates I haven't played, and I've gotten nice and deep before. But I started over with this last update after not playing for like a year or two. You know what I mean? But this playthrough is relatively new. Like relatively new. Now this is fine for killing pirates. I just didn't like what was happening with my targeting. Yep, I just finished making a ton of money today. So much by going through all the trading posts, and I figured out the pattern, and I wrote down some notes here. The tech goes to power, and the power goes to the mining, and the mining goes to the manufacturing industrial, which loops back down to tech. Whoopsie. Oopsie. It's really just for taking off their shield, and then we swap over to this. Yep. So you're supposed to swap over. It's really for burning out their shield. And then you swap over the rocket. Boom. That's what you're supposed to do. Like that. You burn out the shield, you get in with the flim flam, and then they're dead. And I did put a rocket upgrade here. Right there, and then we added this sublight amplifier, and these guys are all grouped together like that, you see? And then these three guns. But I need an actual phase beam upgrade, so I could probably remove the economy scanner and put that on my other ship. I don't need it as much on this one. So I'll take off the economy scanner and put it on some other thing, and I'll get an upgrade for the phase beam array, because that's what I'm using on this ship. I already have the upgrade for the rocket. So how are we looking? 284, that's not bad. It's not bad. 1,000, whatever. My trade goods. I have this organized really quick. This is advanced material. And then you right here are... Yeah, advanced material. This is all the same. The same land right here. You are just trade goods. The tradiest of goods right here. Yes, sir. In the same sack, same stack, because you are stacks of 100. And then we are the Star Silk. And I have a temporary food box. My other ship has more room. I can load up this right here into the starship itself, along with this stupid beam. And these guys to sell later on. That is for something else. These pearls I'll keep. I'll put this in the trading box. Right there. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll put this in the temporary food box until we get the other ship active with the ingredient storage. Alright, all good to go. Done. So now I'll go ahead and teleport straight to my freighter. Maybe. I'm still kind of mining. I'm not quite sure how much I need. Yeah, just enough. Whoa! Just enough. Let's teleport back down to my garbage freighter. The Euphrates River. Yeah, the Corvette's nice. Lots of stuff going on. You couldn't really see it properly. But it needs more contouring, and I'm trying to get more parts online. Woohoo! Oh yeah, now we go back to the ship, so I can build it. Yeehaw. I was focusing on the Corvette thing. So I have two Corvettes. One has a bunch of hubs, other one doesn't. I'll probably get one more. One for mining, space rocks. I guess it's all the same. You know? The space rock ship has to defend itself in space. Other one doesn't really have to defend itself, so that would be the combat ship. I just have to remove the trade scanner, and I'll move that to one of my other ships, of which I have none. Is this it? Oh boy. I made 40 million today. And right now I'm using the silver directly for... Right now it'd be really stupid for me to use silver for that purpose, because I can make a lot of money really quickly by going through different trading posts and make a lot of money really quickly. And I'm using silver for my ship that I'm just now crafting. Okay? I'm just now crafting it. And I want to start off with my stellar medium modules to get my gases, because I'm missing some stuff here and there. And then I'll be going out there to get more of these. I have to go get more of the components, the frigate modules, by doing a bunch of stuff out there. I just want to take care of things. But yes, earlier today I went through a bunch of different bases, and a lot of them, and I made so much money by buying and selling. And that's how we're making the money. That and crafting high-end components is how I'll be making money. Like this stuff, the fusion igniter, because it's worth like 15 million. You know, I've been making this sort of thing and that sort of thing. You know, uh, whatever. This sort of stuff, and then working with the trading post system, because you can buy from one, sell to the other, as long as you monitor the profit margin. It tells you with the scanner in space. It tells you how much profit you've been making. You make a ton of profit, and it works so well. Earlier today, I had not 66 million, and now I do. I had like 30 million or something, or 20 million. I don't know. And yesterday I had very little. And it's going to work out. Yep. But we're about to work on the base right now once I refill my coffee cup. And then I have to get more modules and work on this whole thing. Yeehaw. Boom. Trying to give me advice about platinum. Yes. Okay, here we are. Let's work on this base, I guess. So, I want to add a whole area. How much is it? It's so much money. I have 1,000, but I got some tritium as well. Trade room. I need I need one fleet command room. Everything's going to move around in just a bit. They gave me nip buds. They did. Can I put you right here? I'm gonna put this right here for now. Now, a weird thing happened. I don't know where my containers went. Like this stuff. Available to build 0 because they're somewhere on the ship somewhere. And I have no idea where they went because I could have sworn this was a different arrangement earlier. You know? I could have sworn. I'll put the trading post right here. Let me see here. There's a trading post, and there is my fleet command room. And then, can I delete some walls here? That's an entire room. This is the entire hallway. Room, hallway, corridor. That whole room. There's something back there. That wall. Oh, never mind. Let's see here. I'm gonna put one refiner room right here, but this isn't really where it's going to go. You see this weirdness? It's like the side of the ship. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I have to reset the ship. I'm gonna reset the ship because it thinks I have a couple things built and now I can't build them. So let me remove what I already have. And we'll get better. And it's gonna be real good, like... But I'm nowhere near the point of like getting some freighter I want on purpose. It's craziness. Reset the freighter. And right here, the freighter. There it is. That hyperdrive was just hurting, wasn't it? And all of this nonsense. Okay, well, I'll grab the stuff there. And now what do we have? This is all we have. Wow, it really did reset the whole thing, didn't it? Yep, there's gonna be some stuff here eventually. And then we went all the way down the hall. However, I think the fleet command room should be right here temporarily, at the very least. just one, because I only have one little shipperoonie. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and start her off. Expedition. I only have one thing. Doesn't really matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I do. Industrial expedition. Doesn't matter what we got. I only have one ship. It is industrial, and it's gonna do it. And we have a module. Allows mining fleet crews to do what they're gonna do. It increases in industry, and it's going. Goodbye. You're there. Boom, boom, boom. And then, in theory, the trade room would be at the very end, and you'd see it. You'd see it and say, hey, look, there it is. And then to the right is what we'd have. Different direction. And then I'm going to add 1. And then 2. 1 second. There's 1 right there. And then we want the boxes. Want 1 more hallway. And then we can have the boxes. I have to unlock so much. So, here's 0. And then 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. Kind of serpentining. 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. And 9. Okay, there's all that. And then we want a hallway at the very end. Doom, 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 doom. Now, how would this look? Yeah, it would look like that, wouldn't it? Let's just see here. That's how it would look. And then, in theory, we don't need any bulkhead storage. Maybe on the opposite side. Perhaps. We don't really need this hallway. But it's just nice to see for a second. And we have that area. This could be the farming cultivation room. But right now we just have a baby room. One, 2, and then 3. That's fine. And this one's going to go behind. It's going to make sure I have a representation of everything before we go too crazy. Boom. And then we have the refiner room, and then we have the stellar flim flam, right? The stellar extraction room. Good. And then the refiner room, with more silver, of course. Alright, cultivation, see, it's all silver all the time. So I think I'm going to remove these sections. And this can serve as a hallway in between those two sections. Until we get a better cultivator thing. Yeah, that'll work. And then a door here and a door there. And a door here and a door there. So professional. My fair flim flam. Whatever, dude. I don't really want it, though. Alright, that's all done there. And then we're just going to quickly color everything. Mm-mm. And then you're going to be in that situation. And then you're going to be all right. Okay, so that's going to work. And so, depending on the star, this should be producing... Oh no. I'm going to remove that door. And that door. Refining over time. So we're getting lots of sulfurine here, which is wonderful. So much per hour. And I'll be processing stuff in here over time, just not exactly right now. Not right now. We're just getting it up and running. And... right now these modules suck. And I can replant these nip buds. 'Cause that's what was here before. But I'm gonna have floors upon floors of farms. I just want a representation here. We just need a massive amount of silver and more of these modules. Now that's all set up. I have to check on the upgrade modules here. The teleportation chamber. It's pretty important. Pretty important. Scanner room. Eventually. Be getting all these frigate modules online. and the see this room expansion, and the better farming rooms, so I can plant more, and the nutrition room, and the interior, the internal walls, and all that. Windows. But I need so much right now. Okay, so now we have to go out there and get a bunch of stuff. So, let me head on down to the local space station. Really quick. And I'll get my other ship out. And I'll see if I can get some salvage frigates going on. Construct new starship, huh? Can I do that? I don't know. I have no parts, right? Alright, so I'm here at the space station to swap out my ship here. And then make sure that I'm going to turn in these beacons here, like all this nav information. And I guess I'll sell these crystals now. It's been long enough. That's why I have them on here. And this too. Those geodes. 1,000 each. Now, let's see what I can do here. Mile high on 07. Alright, catch you later there, Dan. Oh, yes. Now, what do we got? Specific charts. Let's go for the secure side of interest thing. Yeah.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
And I'll just swing on through a couple spots. And I can purchase any ship I see. Except for this guy. Any ship I see. Abandoned building. Rare technology. I'll see what's up. Distress signal over here. Nice and wobbly here. And I'll work on that for a second, huh? I'll be right back. Hi. Okay, so now my whole mission is to look for crashed freighters and stuff. Okay? And I'll be doing that by looking for the distress signals. And I purchased a bunch of these nav beacons from town. Oh. I probably need more. Yeah, these distress things. And that's what I'll be doing. Planet by planet. Ideally in some system where I have a base, but whatever. We'll see. Where are you? Wait. Come on. Right now. I'll just knock out this stuff again and again. And I want to buy a better ship. I have a lot of money and I can buy pretty much any ship. Hey, look, it's nope, it's just a spaceship. And I can fix up these ships and then salvage them for parts so I can customize my own ship. Very exciting. Whoa! A S-tier thermal protection module? It's crazy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. The nearby life form observes me as I approach this ship. Perhaps they could offer clues about what occurred here. Hey there, buddy. I want your ship. Traveler, ship is flim-flammed, dangerous. Electronic life form cannot... whatever. This Korvac, presumably the pilot of the nearby ship, observes our vessel from a wary distance. They oscillate awkwardly, apparently conflicted between a desire to approach the ship and fear for their safety. Oh, he'll get shocked. I'll investigate, don't worry. It's dangerous. It's intact. There's clickety-clackety sounds. Something's very wrong. Well, repair ship. I locate the source of the clicking sound and gingerly reach into a repair hatch, and then I'm blinded by a discharge of light and heat. Pain flashes through my body, excruciating. Oh my gosh, my flesh came off and there's bones exposed. The explosion does not seem to have done any permanent damage. The ship's now repaired. And then he's thankful to be alive. The blast that merely singed me would have been fatal to them. They thank me. And now they're leaving? Why, you little... Alright, next. And I can use a signal booster. Let's go.
Technology recharge.
ship parts right here for the Corvette. Whoa. 2,149 years old. Extraordinary torquer. It bears the official hallmark of centuries-old manufacturer, renowned for their exacting standards in product longevity. And it's worth how much? 2.4 million gold. Well, that is just lovely. So I want to buy a new ship from some starport somewhere. Hey, look at what we got right in front of me. I stumbled upon what I wanted. Look at that. That crashed freighter over there. I could also go out there into space and attack some ship. Yeah. And then well, this is a lot better than that other ship. We're flying around. We're in between things. I just don't like the colors and design, and doesn't have any upgrades I need. Alright, the freighter terminal accessing the log. Okay, date stamp 2375.3. These Korvax really are something, aren't they? We tried. What made it tick? What was the point? It just stared at us. Made a great deal of profit in the last port, tell you what. We asked the Korvax what it wanted us to do with its share. It spoke for the last time. Since boarding the freighter, it said, date stamp 2419.6. The Korvax showed me a secret. There is not long to go now. We must head toward the center. We must... Well then. Alright, it's cargo pod time. Yeah, this is so great. This is my job now. This is my job now. Multi-tool expansion slot. Oh my gosh, it's worth it. It's worth it. You best believe it's worth it now. This game is so good, I can't believe. Yes. And now I can really work on this whole task. Responding to these emergency beacons. Okay, I have an idea. Right now with my tool, I'm going to take off the gravitino coil. And the other gun. I have another gun. Better yet, hold on. All the stuff from my current multi-tool. all these weird scanners and everything. Oh, come on. Multi-tool. 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 Well, the scanner can stay, I think. The pole spitter? No. No, this one is the scanner. The gravity gun's separate. Personal force field. Alright, let's go check out the other gun. Alright, this one has a couple things. So this is for something. The gravity gun, which I want in the other one, right? Yeah. And this right here is a scanner. Either way. Okay, and then we swap out the gun again. The pole spitter I want on the other gun. It's a lot of upgrades for the same gun. I'll tell you what, optical drill. And we already had the terrain modifier, right? Yeah. And then the advanced mining laser, which I can make still. And the survey device. Okay, let me swap it out again. Survey device. Mining beam. And, I don't even need the mine with this one. I can remove the mining beam stuff from this one. Yeah. I'll store. We'll see. Hold on. The pole spitter plus all these guns in the world. This what damage over time? Yeah, just damage in general. And more. And more. And more. And that's for mining. Okay, let's swap out the gun again. Gravity gun. Sure. And the mining beam. Sure. Where's the basic mining beam at? Mm-hmm. Charging. What's this? I'll move this technology. Well, I'll store this technology. Because this is just for mining. And the gravity gun. Mining and the gravity gun. And the train manipulator, sure. And of course, a little shield. Maybe. And now, does this one already... See, this one didn't already have a shield. See, that was good that I moved it over. Shield, and then this extra weapon thing. Oh my gosh. And we're not going to be really scanning with this thing. Scanning is for the other one. Reward scan radius is important. But I'm not trying to scan with this. I'm trying to scan with the other one. You know? Trying to scan with the vehicle. Or the other gun. Let's see if I can move this stuff out. This will give me more room for shields or something. Oh, the fishing situation, huh? And no scanner at all, but local scan's important. And that scan radius thing? Hold on. Yeah, scan radius. And now the fishing gear, you see? Oh, and the terrain manipulator, because sometimes I need that. Or better yet, invisibility. That's for the other gun. Scan radius. And recharge time. And... the scan radius and recharge time. And... the fishing rig, or... yeah, because I want to shoot some fish. And then over here, we have some scanning stuff going on. We're still scanning over there. And I can still do the fishing thing. With a cloaking tool. And the fishing. And the shield. Your temperature is rising. Whatever, dude. So I need a bunch of stuff. Let's worry about that in just a bit. But right now we have these two different guns. We have this gun right here. Mining beam, pulse splitter. So it should be better. Okay, cool. And then mining beam, pulse splitter, mining beam. Oh, obviously it needs not this. Dismantle. This needs a train modifier. And then the dihydrogen jelly. Alright, so what do we have now, huh? So I just swapped between two different guns there. Is that good? Hold on. Oh, I never opened it, huh? I took off the stuff from the lock, and now I opened it.
Radiation protection falling.
So what do we have now? Well, it's still marked. I don't like that it's still marked. Oh, that's a different box. And then
Radiation leak detected.
I got some ship parts. We're running out of room here. Let me move this stuff to my ship. What's this? Yeah, multi-tool expansion slots. Awesome. Which is why I was working on the ship there. Or on my tools, because I just unlocked something. Hey, look, a new loading dock. And it's way better than what I currently had. Come on. A warp hyper core. Guessing there's one over here. Hey, I got one. Yay! I got one, everybody. It worked. I got one! I got a salvage frigate module. No, not the crate. What do we want? We want... There's more here, right? Right there, the cargo pod. Hot ice. Okay, is that everything? Probably one more. Maybe. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Whoa. What? How deep are you? Sometimes it's, well, invisible. I got it, though. Hmm. Well, that's good. I got a piece. Hmm. This should be really easy. Nice. Doesn't really matter where I go, because I can get there quickly. Right?
Technology recharge.
Come on. By the way, let's head over here to this distress beacon. And down there. Uh. Yay, look at that. We got it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Afraid we're nearby. Yes. Oh boy. It's pristine. Access to ship's databanks. It's a useful one. And we got a combat scope for free. Hey now. There's no room right now. Not until later. Once I add more slots. Oh, can I just fix the ship? Ooh. You're mine now. I need you to get up on the dance floor. Yeah. You're my ship now.
Technology recharge.
Beautiful. This is my ship now. Get some stuff going on here. I can fix all this stuff. You know. And I can turn it in and get the parts or something for salvage. So I just need the pure ferrite, right? Just to get the launch thing online. That's it. Hold on. Compare. Oh, I'll just claim the ship. Claim ship. And then the launch thruster. Launch thruster. It's fixed. And then I should be able to spawn it at the space station. In theory. And now I'm just going to go right around the corner. Wait a minute. Swap up my ship. Yep, all these ships. And this stuff here. Alright. Whoa. What the heck? I don't think this is supposed to be here. Huh. So, right over here. Whoa, I don't want these colors on my ship. Tell you what. Yeah. Read it. Yeah. 2 casualties. It's crazy. Running out of food. Those sentinels are crazy. They're getting closer. What have we done? And one more time. Mayday, mayday. Boom, boom, boom. They're coming. They're encircling us. What do we do? Oh no, we're all gonna die. Alright, cool. And now let's look for the buried stuff. Hand over the goods. I already have one thing of what I need, and then we have to get more silver. Alright. Whoa, I got moon ether. Oh, it's a black market good. Whoa. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. Open the seal. I'm getting a bunch of the goop right now. Residual into viscous.
Technology recharge.
Here we go.
Units received.
What, 230,000?
Extreme radiation detected.
Wow. Alright, right over here.
Detection. Stabilizing. Technology recharge.
Oh, do I not even have the radioactive thing going on? It's not even installed. Oh my gosh. Uranium and silver. No wonder. Extreme radiation. Polyfiber. That it? Just polyfiber, one each. Okay, that was like 2 or something. More. Eh. reflector shield.
Radiation protection falling.
I'm all injured.
Technology recharge.
Hmm. Cargo bulkhead. Ooh.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, have a look in. Buried cache. More polyfiber.
Radiation protection falling.
That's it, huh? How dare they? Okay. Money. Salvage container. Okay, I think we're done here. I just marked something. Yeah. Get it. Heavy linkage. Another rare item. All right. Next.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Another distress beacon. You gotta love it. Yes. Well, that's a dump. Cool. And we have that extra ship so I can salvage it. Nope. Goop. You gotta goop it up. Once you goop, you know you never stop. Yeah.
Technology recharge.
Wait, is that a player? Where'd the ship go? What? Hi, friend. The starship disconnected. Please find my ship. Yeah, buddy, I'll investigate. Well, the ship disappeared, so... How do I cancel the mission? Dang it. Ugh. Yeah. Another one. But where? What, across the planet or something? And I gotta do some missions on the planet. Or the space station. But after this next one, I'll head on down and do more missions. Because you get this stuff for free. You have to dig through. Yeah, at a space station, and then I'll see about salvaging the other ship. And I want to buy another ship. You're my ship now. Compare. Claim. And then fix it. Done. So now it's fine. Another ship. Alright, so now we go to the space station right now. Kind of far. Okay, now it's time to make some profit. Let's go down to a couple manufacturing bases and do a quick cycle through to sell some stuff. We don't have much time. Step one is head to a space station and unload all these parts. And then I'll summon the big ship. You can be a big ship too. So that's done. And now I'm going to quickly, organize. Whoa. Put this stuff away here. And I'll put this in the starship. I want that freighter thing. More nav beacon stuff I want to use right now. Here we go. Let's pop up the ship here. And now, here we go. Corvette Workshop cash. And this is mine. And mine. Oh yeah. And now I'll swap out the ship to one of these broken, busted up ones. Like, how about Bosco? Now let's see what I can do. Begin salvage analysis. 1.6 extract customization module. Oh, the cockpit. I don't know. Cool. And then the other ship. I want the wings. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I couldn't summon them. Oh well. That's fine. And now I want to upgrade my tool here. Right here. Because I have the slot. Right? Yep. And I can purchase a new slot. So, there it goes. Multi-tool expansion slot. Boom. Done. And then I'll spend my money. $10,000 nanites for extra slot. 750,000 and then 1,000,000. And then, hey, guess what, folks? Done. Was that it? 'Cause that was a lot of money. And now it's 20 million for the next slot. So it said, "Stop, you fool," is what it said. It said, "Stop." Fishing rig. I have to keep cycling through everything. I don't know. But these scopes and everything are nice. Wait. Scopes and then the mining drill. Wait a minute, what? Huh? We have to build it? No. Oh, it's just showing me all the steps to build all the individual components. That's weird. And this thing, the quantum computer in the solar mirror, I have some of that. All right. Now I want to sell some stuff over here. No. I want to sell that odd plug and this weird thing for 2.5 million. Other thing. All done. Oh, and I want to go pick up some quests. Mission in progress. Take a photo. Kill creatures. Oh boy. And now I want all the emergency data. Let's go for like 20.
Product received.
So now I need some stuff. Let's get back to my ship. You know what? I bet you that all my ships are going to appear inside of my freighter. Is what's going to happen. And this is for not that. Alright, I'm just gonna store it here. Whatever. Those components, now we have to head back out there and get more stuff. And I want to head out to a vendor and I'm gonna buy some stuff. Is what we're gonna do. Now, what do I need for this whole situation? For my tool. There it is. And let me sell this item. I think I have to sell this item before I move on. And
Technology recharge.
probably some more stuff here. Do. And hold on. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna sell those things.
Units received.
Whoa, 163.7% swim play.
Received.
Alright, so now we want to head on down to a manufacturing base and buy everything. So my bases, let's go down to Blarnea Manufacturing. Industrial over here. Advancements. I only have one for manufacturing. Hilarious. I'll go ahead and buy the stuff from there. And then we're going to head to this new system. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. And then while I'm there, I'll shop for another ship. I'm buying all their stuff, of course.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Easy peasy. And now we're going to go straight down to the new system. So now we're heading out to the new land, wherever it might be. We had 20 minutes. Last time I checked, it's over here in this system here. We have 10 minutes. Mm-hmm. So where is it? Over here? Right there. So here we are. New system. Only got 10 minutes now. I'm gonna check in. Well, I guess first we're gonna scan for a trading post. And then we have to buy all those things over there. I spent half my money just now. And I need a bunch of industrial ships. Whatever they're called, frigates. Frigates for my freighter. Just checking in. My first time in this system. And I'm unlocking the inventory space. Right here. 150,000. And what do we have? Same missions. Oh. Feed. Kill. And feed. And deliver. I'll buy your ship. Alright, I only have so much time here. Hurry up. We're going straight here. Yay. We're here. Time to sell. Selling. Yay. Boom. 158%. Yep. And I'll go ahead and buy everything while we're here. 46%, 31%. That's it. And I'll buy the silver.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so now let me go ahead and build a base here. Or not. Let's move on. I have to head to a neighboring system for this mission. I just want to knock it out. It's for the Merchant Guild. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Into the planet. I'm delivering. Yoo-hoo. Delivered. Nope. At least I can sit down. I didn't know I could. I thought it's just like spinning chairs and so forth. Spin chair. Mission complete. Done. And I'll buy whatever I could. Ooh, 63%. And then I'll buy some ammonia. Yep. Collect poop. Yep. Now back to the thing. And while I'm here, I can scan. Distress signal. Hey, look, we're doing the mission. I gotta fix up these ships to salvage them. Yay. I did it. Oh. Turn in mission. Okay, kill some sentinels, kill some creatures. Collect phosphorus. I'll do it. And take a photo on a scorched world. Whoa. 1 second. And the Merchants Guild will probably have something for me here. Right now. Oh, so now there's probably more missions available? Nope. Mm-hmm. Alright. Launch fuel.
Product received.
So now... I'll buy your ship. I'll buy your ship. What kind of ship is a hauler? I don't want a hauler. Yeah, you're also a hauler. Oh. Let me get my other ship out so we can compare. Oh. Interloper. I want your ship. Negotiate price. Compare. Sure. Okay, so what I can do is, on my current ship, make sure it's empty. And I want to uninstall some stuff here. Yep, pulse engine, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so now, Are you the one I want? You are the one I want. I'll trade in. Exchange. Why? Because I don't want the current ship no more. Right there. Economy scanner package. I mean the warp cell active. And ooh wee, look at this. The id Alright, this is gonna be my ship.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology
Indium drive. And then got this pulse engine. Vastly improves the speed. Oh, you can drift. Ooh.
technology installed. Technology
Speed.
installed.
And we want the photon cannon, or we want the basic pulse engine. Yeah. And then we want emergency thrusters so I can get the heck out of here. So now we need all this stuff, cadmium, or at least emerald, and the platinum, and the warp hypercore. Emerald. Okay, and antimatter. Alright. A warp cell. 5 of them. And then this, go back to the other ship for it. Wait, platinum. Platinum. Maybe that's all I need. And then, oh, chromatic metal, of course. There's the emerald. There's my warp cell. Hey, didn't I just make a warp cell? Emergency warp unit, the warp hypercore, the magnetic resonator, and the tritium. And chromatic metal. Okay, ionized cobalt and the ferrite. Get more.
Technology recharging.
Chromatic metal. I'll put this away. I don't need the solar mirror. But we do need some of this fuel, so I probably do need some of that stuff, huh? Oh no. What do I need? Something I can't make yet. And there's a tritium. And I don't need these. Alright, so now, chromatic metal. Cadmium is not going to happen yet. The warp hypercore. And these guys. And the basic magnetized ferrite. And the cadmium is coming. And let's see what I can do about improving the class. Okay, purchase storage up. Okay, storage is 7 million, but we want tech. Ooh, look, we're doing it! Yay! Woohoo! 9 million. Oh lordy, and then 10 million. Well, that will surely help out tremendously. Okay, we want the teleport receiver. Antimatter. Thank you for telling me what I have to do, buddy. Yay! Now it's even better, even better. Okay, boom. Teleport receiver. And we want to land on the water once we get the crystal sulfide. And we have the rockets. This extra armor. Wiring loom and sodium nitrate. And then we have no missiles. Okay, so I could uninstall the Emerald drive. And we need the sodium nitrate. Let me go back.
Technology recharge.
Swapping it back over. Starship. So antimatter. There we go. Sodium nitrate for the shield. Oh yeah, and then copper. The War Piper core. And more cobalt. Mm-hmm. So let me check the copper and ammonia. Whew, we are just coming along. So I don't think I have any copper right now. Okay, I'll put this right here.
Technology installed.
And then the unstable plasma, which I think I already have. Alright, so now we have to do some flip-flopping. The hyperdrive. All these drives have to kind of go together, I think.
Technology recharge.
The rocket tube. Photon cannon. This is all the ship. Hyperdrive. Hey, look at that. I'll pull this one down. Almost. Almost. This is the basic pulse engine. And it belongs right there. And that's for the photon cannon. Right there with the rocket. And then the water landing.
Technology installed.
I guess. Alright, that's cool. And now everything's coming along.
Technology recharge.
Let's just see what's up here. Put everything away. And now I have a better ship here, sort of. And let's put away everything else. Any more copper? Whoa, Nelly. this? Defense chit? Dealing with the pirates, I guess. Drop off all this other material. I'll keep the tritium. Silver, sure. Now I wanted to get something. Yes, that weird hypercore thing. I have to stop by the Nexus in just a moment. Yep. I was going to try to get some upgrade here. I think. And then we can continue on. I got that new ship. I'm trying to get those upgrades ready. Now I just need more money for more slots. But that'll happen. All right. Orbs of living pearls. Now, is it recipes or something? There it is. The warp hyperdrive core. Oh. Yeah, there it is. That's what I needed. There. And storm crystal. Alright, now we're heading back down to one of my spots. Anywhere. Let's do the tech vendor. Okay, let's see if I can do the... The heck? What the heck is that? Oxygen. What is going on, man? Oh my god.
Extreme energy detected.
I'm gonna buy everything here. Overtime. I don't like this planet very much, so I'm leaving.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
And I'll buy some salt
Product received. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
and some silver.
Received.
Alright, so now we're going to head on out to a power location. Okay, so now we're heading to, yep, power. The land of power. Power.
No free slots in suit inventory.
So windy. Defensive shit, whatever, dude. And yay, emergency crashed Plim. I'll drop off the wiring loom. Yeah, I get it. More trade goods. Power. High tech. High tech. Power. And then you are advanced material. Manufacturing. Okay, we're heading down to power now. I spent all my money. There goes power. There's no picture because there's no base. Probably. I moved from power to mining. Alright, the cell. 89%. Yep. 59%. 41%. 106%. 33%. Now I'm back up to 25 million. Done. I'll buy some more ammonia. Okay, let's go spend more money. Let's go to another one. This was, the power. Okay, vendor, advanced materials, luxury, tech, mining, parts. Well, I have to go to mining next. Huh. I thought I had more than one of these bases. I guess I don't. So we're going straight to mining next. And then this will leave me with a bunch of manufacturing parts, right? Alright, on the gel, 90% right here. And I'll buy this pyrite garbage. Woo-wee, 60 something. That's two. Alright, that was all mining. We're heading on down to the next spot. I'll probably get rid of the Blarney 3 and 4 and so forth. That was mining, and now we're going to go down to, because we have 2 tech there. Mining goes into the manufacturing and industrial. Hold on. Right here, I only have 1? Yep. Which then leads back into tech. And then I'll do the other loop. Now that it's all established. And I'll start off with, I guess, science. Bromide salt. And the dirt. Pyrite grease. And we'll buy the pistons. The mesh decouplers. And while I'm here, that's it. Alright, now we head back down to tech. And then we'll be heading down to the science base. And then from science to the luxury to the advanced materials. Or better yet, let's start off with the advanced materials and go around. And I'll end up at the worm base. Yep, see, half of it's already purchased.
Product received. Product received.
7 million. Woo. Okay, sell these guys. Sell these guys. Mm-hmm. That's it. We're at 18. Okay, so now we'll do the other cycle. So now we should be left with a pile of the same thing. Yeah, I know. A bunch of power. I guess I'll dip one more time. And then we're heading to the advanced materials. Oh. That is not a good rate. No. Alright, so I'll wait here. It's a profit, but not a good profit. Put this stuff away for now. And manufacturing. And back into tech, but this is power. Hold on. Industrial. Hold on. Ugh. Goes into tech. And the power, right? The manufacturing. This is mining. Right? Yep, minerals, technology, power. Power goes into mining. That's good. Alright, so now for the other half. We want the advanced materials. I do it? I don't know. Okay, there's nothing here. This is a advanced materials spot, right? And they have nothing. Okay, so I guess I'm done with the sweep. I just don't like this planet. We're done with the little sweep, I think. Yep. This planet sucks, though.
Technology recharge.
Ugh. The frame rate is trash here. Okay, so I think maybe we go to Blarnea 002. And then from there we can do some stuff. I got some missions to kill creatures and feed creatures and so forth, so on. I'm trying to hammer out some missions now. Now that we're done with all that production, I can now play the game here in the planet and just have a good old time. Exciting. Whoa, it's loading. And unloading. Is it back? Answer is yes. And let's bring my aircraft in, the new aircraft I'll be working with. The Frozen Owl. We need copper, crystal sulfide, warp hypercore, storm crystal. Extreme weather. I'll see if these guys count. I can't see. A lot here. Alright, so now for the log. Source phosphorus will do. I think this is any creature. And I want to milk him as well. But I need some sort of automated feeder system, which I've unlocked recently. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game because it's running kind of poorly. And I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah. Rock your body right. As Backstreet Boys commanded you to. So many years ago. Many years ago, they commanded you to do things in the darkness. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. How's it going, everybody?
Depleted.
How's it going?
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Here on this planet. Getting a bunch of everything. And more curious mold. It respawned. Interesting. This stuff was just here a second ago, wasn't it? Wonder if that's an exploit. Milk him. And then shoot him in the face. Get back over here. And I want the automated feeder so I can find these guys. Especially if you feed them, then they start pooping. Whoa. That guy actually hurt me.
Technology recharge.
Poor feller. So what's it take to make that thing? It takes what? Automated feeder. Okay, amino plating or amino casing. Chamber with salt or chlorine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you. Mission complete, and we're still milking creatures. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's done. I have milked them. And we're almost done.
Alert. Navigational data received.
That done? One more. Mission complete. Mm-hmm. Okay, well that's all done. Let me go turn these missions in. Current system. Yay. All right.
Received.
Okay, scan some stuff. Hunt some stuff. And whatever. Let's teleport right back. Alright. Emergency. Somewhere.
Technology recharge.
Here we go. Mm-hmm. Up and at them. Oh boy. I want to go right there. Trying to get the frigate material. Over time. This is a wrecked spaceship. Living slime. And fix it. On ship. On ship. On ship. And you. Repair kit. Bunch of food here. It's temporary. And I'm missing something. Something very common. Yep, dihydrogen. How do I not have dihydrogen? Oh, there it is. And the jelly therein. I compare. I want to claim ship. And launch fuel. Mm-hmm. Alright, that's done. Moving on. Alright, this is done here. Where is the emergency?
Technology recharge.
Wait a minute. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I gotta be right over it. I don't see it. Is it in space? No. Alright, let me go choose some other rock. Oh, let's do whatever I have to do. There's a quest out here in space to go do something. Dioxide. Let's go do that first. I don't know. I have to get 250 dioxide. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're heading to this ringed planet in the Ogurti system. And I'll be done with the stream pretty soon. Right there. Come on. Yeah, I think dioxide is found on any cold planet, and then phosphorus is on any hot planet. I think. Okay. Exocraft. Boom. And what are you? What are you? Are you a storm crystal? You are a storm crystal. Oh my god. Oh, maybe oh, okay. It only opens up during the storm. Maybe? Okay, we just gotta wait for a second. And in the meantime, looking for some dioxide. And another wrecked ship or something. We just need 250. There you go. Need 250. Whoa.
Extreme water temperature detected.
Okay. Wow. Okay, there should be a storm or something. Activated copper. Stuff right there.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Well, I'm waiting for the the crystals here, buddy.
Technology recharge.
Hmm. Let's go that way. Waiting for a storm. Anytime now. I think we're almost there with the dioxide. 85 out of 250.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Whee! Okay. More. That's sodium. Almost done with the stream. I was trying to get some recipes today. I was. And I kinda did. All done. Now I have to deliver it or something?
Navigational data received.
Yes. I'm waiting for the storm crystal, or for the storm. Hang out a bit more. Waiting for the storm.
Weather warning. Incoming.
All right, let's go. Here comes what I wanted. All right, storm crystals, show yourselves. It's time. Ooh. Come on. We are surely in the... Do I have to grab it with my own hands? Oh, I do. Woo! Whoa. That's cool. I have the storm crystal. More. I'm here. Ooh. I just happened to head to the planet that I needed, huh? Woo-wee. Lightning. Well, I got what I needed. Come on. There it is. Okay, so on that note, we got some storm crystals. Yeehaw. So now, let me unload this.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Gonna go make the delivery now. Okay. So now we're gonna fly this thing out there and deliver the goods. And I'll be done with the stream in just a second or so. Got this upgrade now. Right? Because I have what I needed. Well, I think it's the warp hypercore I couldn't make. That's what it was. The storm crystals. Yeah. And now the platinum. Which I know I have. Ugh. Almost done with the stream. Okay. I think that's all I need. Yay, so that should increase my maneuverability. Oh, yeah. And that's it. Now I'm gonna go deliver the stuff. Woohoo! Let's go up and over. All about those nanites. What's this? An amazing scanner module for my gun? Yeah. Keep returning in this thing. And I think I've already completed those other missions. And I gotta take a photograph. Whoa. Where is it? Hold on. Woo! So smooth. Delivering the goods. Done. And I'll check the vendor and I'll buy it if it's over 30%. Definitely if it's 70%. And that's it. 27%, that's fine. Cool. And now I gotta take a picture of this specific planet. First. A scorched world. A scorched world. Come on. Come on. A scorched world. Radioactive. Overgrown. Blah, blah, blah. Arid, barren, molten, doomed, bubbling. Jeez. Infected dust bowl, high temperature, bladed. Metallurgic. There's too many different versions of these things. I don't want to do that mission then, do I? Hexagonal. There's too much garbage. Boiling, glacial, paradise, caustic, sharded. Oh, that's not going to happen. Unless I look at the galaxy map or something. Will it show it to me? It might show it to me. There might be one here in this very system. Overgrown, radioactive, windswept, arid, and sub-zero. So no. Can I cancel the mission? I could probably abandon it from the thing. Scan unique stuff from a very specific planet. Where? Where? Huh. Oh, wait. Where? Where? Oh, what? Over here? How dare you do this to me?
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't want to do that right now. Okay, we're heading over here to go scan this spot. Almost done with the stream. Gotta scan a couple plants here. Alright. Oh, we're done. Yay. Okay, we're done. I've already scanned everything here. So I think the stream is about to end now. Okay. Once I turn this in. So that's it, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Boom. And we need more room. Yay. Taylor's oldest flim. Hunt the pirates. Scan the flora. And buy a slot. Upgrade my ship. 11 million. 11 million for a tech slot, baby. I did it. Trying to get away into your face. Done. Alright, so we're done here. I'm just gonna unload everything. And I'll be live tomorrow. Yep, I have another multi-tool, different ship. Went through the vendors. Worked through my quests, worked on the freighter a bit. Now it's online. A bit of everything. Here and there. Starship. Ooh. Alright, science. 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 And there's some food. Still working on those recipes. And all these mats. Some things. The rest will stay with me. Awesome. Let me guess, it needs more fuel. And I can add more. Boom. Super important stuff. And then Starship. Starship and a Starship shield module. Okay. All done, everybody. Install the shield. Boom, look at that. Hold on. Wait. Oh. Boom, look at that. Yeah. Alright, so thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, everybody. Yeehaw. Like and subscribe or something, baby. The Gooboberti way. Now I know how to make Quicksilver and everything. We got some money rolling. I went up and down with my money. I spent a lot of money. I bought a ship and I purchased a bunch of slots for it. You know, all these slots here. And same thing with the multi-tool. I purchased a bunch of extra slots for the multi-tool. You know, it's awesome. Alright, goodbye everybody. Thank you for watching, and